Who? Oh my god.
Arthur the
Hi,
12th?
welcome to. Wow.
What a character development that keeps happening again and again.
How would be easy for yourself? You'll get it on the very last day when you have to change to the campaign.
Ooh. Ooh.
I mean, if you can.
Mm.
Oh, Lamau.
We're more important. We are more important.
It's not like you're streaming every day or anything, you know?
God damn it. Okay, there you go. Hello everyone, welcome to today's session. Not
Who's
today's session with
crashing
us, damn it!
Guys, you had one chance.
Hello
You had
everyone.
one job.
It's not
You
working.
even practiced. You just did it once and you forgot again.
You know what? Fuck it.
Wow, we're not even gonna.
Hello everyone and welcome to Today with Us, where we talk about the party ass and not mine. Go ahead, roll
Do
VP
we?
100s and then
But
we'll
maybe
figure
we
it out.
should.
Please don't talk about my ass.
You made an ass out of yourself there.
Hey!
I'm 22.
Alright, I'm gonna flip a coin and see who goes first. Lower will go first.
Okay.
So
What
Lamb
do you
22. Kane, you rolled?
Yeah.
73.
Yeah, I rolled 73.
73. So Lamb, Ignis, and then Kane. J5 is not here today. J5 is busy. So, first.
He has so much friends.
We'll make up an answer for day 5.
Yeah. We can. I think we can get. Wait, I'm not sure. This is a bit. We'll see.
Oh.
Alright. So, Lamb, you go first. The question is: of all people in the world, damn it, text is a little bit wonky. Of all people in the world, who would you like to meet, alive or dead?
Oh. Oh.
So now we get those brain juices rolling. All right.
I have a lot of them. My juicy brain. I mean, the child in me wants to be like mama, papa, but then again, they've never been in my life. Not particularly interested, unless they have a really cool story about why they decided to abandon me. Not really worth the drama.
Okay.
So I'll cut those out. So we're going to say no to mum and dad. That's
No,
too
not
much
mom and
drama,
dad.
and it's
All right.
boring drama.
Mm-hmm.
Alive or dead? Who do I know that's dead? That would be interesting to talk to again. You put me in a corner. I don't know who to say.
Well, he said alive. You could. There's a whole bunch of people we know who are dead or alive that you could want to see again. It could just be even Cho.
But Cho's alive. I want to pick someone exciting. Yeah. Oh, I know. So can I talk to them? But and it's nothing bad will happen to me.
Yeah. You'll be 100% safe. It'll just be a hangout, chatting, and all that.
All right. So you know the crazy woman in the prison that said God was mad at me. I'm kind of interested. What if we meet and we have a chat? Because I had my brain wiped from researching her. No, I didn't. I don't know that. She's just a very interesting character.
Mm-hmm.
And if she can't fuck with my head, because I feel like she tried to, and she has to be in jail for a reason, so she probably has something juicy, I pick her.
All right. A strange person to pick, to be honest, but hey, different people have different tastes, I guess, and you want to meet weird people in jail. All right.
You say it like a bad thing. Don't you want to meet someone that did some weird shit and have no consequences?
Just meeting someone. I know, I expected something like, I don't know, I want to meet the 12. But crazy old woman works as well. Alright. Thank you very much,
Gilvan,
Lem.
so
Giovanna definitely would pick that, yeah. Alright, next! Ignis! What about you? Who do you want to meet in the world? Any person.
In this reality?
Any person in the world, alive or dead.
Well, there's a lot of people that I like to meet. How do I pick one? Oh damn.
Gotta decide.
Mostly my family. But if you say in terms of like I just want to talk and like really want to meet them, it would be the dude that I know.
Okay.
I really want to meet him. I mean, probably will be due in a few weeks, but that's not. I don't think that's the dude that I've known for like 10 years. But if you're talking about like someone I really admire and have been very curious about, it would be a Skyllian from the 12.
I mean, there's a lot of different kind of options. If you have to pick one, you would pick Duke, or would you pick someone else?
I would pick you. Like, no consequences whatsoever. I just want to talk and tell him all the things that I've been wanting to tell him since I last left it.
Alright. Alright. Thank you very much, Ignis. And finally, Kate. What about you? Who do you want?
Well, there's a lot of people. You know, maybe that orc chick back in the desert, so I can properly divorce her so she can move on with my life.
Oh, you mean your wife?
Your wife?
I did say divorce, okay? I'm not ignoring that. I mean, I could also want to meet Vivian and say I'm sorry. I could want to meet Jane and give her a hug, but I guess since I kind of got closure with them, I admit I don't want to see my mom again. I mean, there's a lot I want to ask her, and if that story that Fritz told us was true, there's a lot I want to thank her for, but sometimes I just really want her to hug me again like she used to.
Alright. Eating your mom. Thank you very much, Kane.
Yeah, mine.
With that,
Right.
you wanna bring in someone in here to ask? Who?
Like, who do they want to meet again?
Yeah. Who would they want?
Make Cho decide between his wife and children and Jane.
Oh my god. That's
Oh, it's definitely gonna be his wife. I'm interested in Mana, I'll be honest.
Can we ask Mana?
Sure.
Why can't we ask Mana? He's alive, right?
Da da da.
Stop it. I just remember when he talked about like the sanguinums and that like.
But what about Calypso?
Callista? We don't know much about her.
Yeah, I know that her team died before she was with Rex and Co. So it'd be kind of cool to know. But if you want Mana, we can do Mana.
So who, guys?
Tiebreaker, Kane.
Kane. Who would you go for? Or you have someone else?
Or someone else.
I don't know.
If you're not sure, that you can pick between Mana or Callista.
Well, yeah, I guess I should pick between those because I'm trying to cast my mind back. I can either picture their response already, or I don't need to know. Yeah, I guess we'll go with Mana.
Mana. Alright.
I've never seen Mana. Did you drew him?
It's the same Mana. I did draw Mana. I draw the whole Rex Sanguinum at very least.
Alright.
So there's that. 1 second as I grab Mana. Mana. Mana mana.
Mana 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 mana
Mana
mana.
mana.
Mana mana. Where is it? God damn it! What was their group name again? Sanguine Envoy. There you go.
Sanguine Envoy.
So is Ignis just still trying to contact everyone while this is all happening? Weeks and weeks we're stuck in this fucking tent. You're just there like, hello, blocked.
Messaging
Hello,
everyone.
blocked. Hello,
Nah,
blocked.
if I'm blocked, I'm not going to. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna talk to the people
Alright.
who would talk to me.
Woof! Mana appears at the center of the room.
Oh, look at
He's a
Mana!
Woof, woof.
In a poof of dark green smoke. He turns around, looks at you guys, takes off his hat and gives you a bow. Evening, masters. Ass? Master King, Master Lamb, and also... How may I help you today?
Yeah. Mana, have you been here before? No, right?
No, I believe this is...
I'm just chill with it.
But I've been carried away to far stranger places before. Not really out of the ordinary, if you ask me. Now, tell me, why am I here?
Well, you're here to answer questions. And the question for today is... of any person in the world, who would you like to meet the most?
Alive or dead?
Yeah. Can be alive, can be
or
Dead or alive.
That is an intriguing question. Well, I'd say... I am interested in meeting the person who created me.
Oh.
Jane. The creators of the Warforged. Why are we here exactly? It's intriguing. And that's basically it.
Oh.
Makes sense.
Nothing too special. I guess I have the people, have everyone I need. So
No, it makes sense to me. I chose the person who created me, so it makes sense to want to know where you come from.
fair enough. Well, I guess that's it. I shall be off. I did not realize there's a floating eyeball here. Evening, sir. Right. Again.
Pay him no mind.
And
Yeah, it's his first time here. You show him a bit more courtesy. God damn.
Alright. That is it for the questioning. And so with that, thank you very much for coming and answering and listening. We'll stop here for now. And let's get back to reality and deal with
Big go gravity.
everything else. So, see transition, we're good. Music, and let's start, everybody, with. Oh man, why is everything like everything on my screen is a little bit off right
Laggy?
now? A little bit glitched. Nope, not laggy. Just like everything that is arranged on the screen is slightly to the left, slightly to the right. Hello there, Crit. Welcome to chat. All right.
Hello.
So, trying to get back to the groove, I'm gonna start as usual with last session. So, last session, you guys escaped this huge ball thing that you guys call the Ring of Fire by traveling in the direction of some nearby kind of hills, mountains. You guys pushed through the night and one by one are plagued by exhaustion as you guys try to gain some distance from the disaster. After gaining enough distance, you guys rested as you guys plan on what to do next. That was when you guys were approached by two different parties. One is Rainy, someone from the Naauilan army. Second is a group of soldiers from the Kailapan army. A fight ensued the next day, with the party siding with the more passive Naauilans. But try your best not to kill the Kailapan. Rainy took away a teleportation scroll that was on the bodies of one of the Kailapans, and then used that to teleport you guys towards a military campsite of the Naauilan army. There, you guys met with the leader of the camp, Water Genasi. Huge guy, bulky, barely wearing any armor, kind of like small patches of leather strips and animal hide, with this kind of like giant shark tooth greatsword basically on his back. And then you guys were held in the camp while awaiting for Dew, who was in the front line, to make his way back to the camp. So right now you guys are in the campsite near Black Marsh. So this is where the main military camp is at. And it's been about 5 days since you arrived. The days has been mostly a slog to get through. You'll get 3 meals a day of dried fruits and fish. And as soon as you make too much noise, the guards posted nearby will tell you to quiet down, shut up. And no trips outside the tent unless if you're going for number 1 or number 2. It's mostly a bore. So is there anything you guys want to do for the duration of this?
On the 5th day, like, can I just stop somebody, like the guard or something, and ask if we can help out around the camp? Like, not me, but at least someone else, if people don't want my help, basically. I'll bring J5 with me, because I'm sure J5 is like itching to do his research. I think that was one of the things that he wanted to do.
You approach one of the guards to ask him if you can help around Kayam, alright? But the rest of you, is there anything you guys want to do?
So every time that we're led out of the tent to use the facilities, do we see any of the campsite? Like, is there anything I could notice, whether by movement?
When you guys are, guided by the guards to, you guys are you guys are already at the edge of the campsite, and when you are brought to do your thing, it's even further outside of the campsite area.
Okay.
So unfortunately, there's not much. But go ahead, roll perception check. You have high perception. Maybe you'll notice something.
He has a passive perception.
I'm gonna roll for 20.
Yeah.
Oh wait. You can roll in the Arc of the 12th chat.
Oh, okay. Well, I also have right?
You also have what?
Reliable talent. Yeah.
That's true.
So you can't roll below how much?
10.
10.
Yeah. So
Plus
your
the modifier.
perception, which is
I rolled a
check.
4.
21.
So 10 plus
24. How much is your
So he got
modifier?
22. He got is 12, so he got 22.
All right. So Kane, as you walked around, you kind of keep an eye on the surrounding area. The actual military base, there are soldiers, but there are space in the camp that would be able to sustain more than what you can see right now. But so you figured maybe there are some soldiers that are not in camp right now. Some are scattered far away or something. Anything else? Anything else you would like to know? Actually, I'll just
Movement in and out. Can I see people moving in and out at a steady rate, or is it all pretty like?
It's mostly pretty static. There's not much like soldiers being marched out or anything, other than patrols. Most of the soldiers are just sitting there doing nothing.
Okay. Last thing. While I'm out in the wood line, can I get some vines and/or flowers to make some flower crowns?
Yes, definitely. Vines definitely. Flowers a bit hard, but with your perception, you managed to find a couple of swamp flowers. There's kind of like really pale yellow flower with a bright orange center. I'm gonna pick a couple of those, and then.
So every time I'm let out, I'd like to find some to either make for myself, Haley, Lucy, and if I have any extra, I'd like to present one to the guard.
You know what? Go ahead, roll survival to see how much you find.
My survival's not very good. I thought you said my perception was.
You found some. Let's see how much you can find with survival.
Are you trained in survival?
Nope.
No.
Just +2.
Oh, no reliable talent this time around. Oh, it's this face.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot.
Oh, we're all pretty new at this. It's the new
No,
year. Oh, 11.
11, so +2, 13. You managed enough to make like
Yes,
three
11.
flower crowns, so
Okay.
not even enough
In
for
that
your
case,
group.
I will make one for Haley, one
Okay.
for Lucy, and I will try to give the other one to the guard. If he says no, I'll give it to Ignis.
Alright.
Ah,
So Ignis.
Ignis will make it better with druid crap. If there's any like wilting flowers, she's gonna just.
Yeah. If there any like some of the wilting or something, you kind of make it a little bit more fresh looking and all that. So Ignis, on the 5th day, you kind of approach one of the guards. So your camp is pretty far out compared to the rest of the camp. So there is like one long tent with maybe like 8 cots inside the tent for you guys where you guys are staying. Right in front of the camp is this kind of like shallow, not really shallow actually, if they use this pretty deep pond with a couple of prisoners. They are forced to stand in there. And then there are other tents nearby, like long tents like yours as well, but they are mostly empty. There are a pair of guards stationed in front of your tent, and then you can see a couple more stationed near where the prisoners are sitting around. Those are the ones that you can see.
You can't like go out of the prison.
You're not allowed to. I mean, you can walk out. It's not a prison. Again, it's just
I mean,
a tent.
they'll stop me basically.
Yeah, they'll stop you if you try to go out. Yeah.
So like
They're
just the
not my
guard,
bugs. Where do you want to go?
just the guards that are there.
All right.
But I also said at the beginning of because I saw them standing in the water because of exhaustion. I remember saying at the end of the last session, I wanted to just because I wanted to ritual cast water breathing every day
Yeah. I heard that.
as long as I can see them, but do it discreetly in my tent
Yeah.
because it can reach 30 feet,
Yeah,
and then
you should
talk
be
to the
able-
prisoners using message by J5.
Okay, sure. You can talk to that later then. You wanna-
Yeah, not that I know what to do, but
I just sit here and meditate with my bugs and my flower crown.
yeah, but on the 5th day, after like everybody shook off their exhaustion point, I just want to talk to the guard and with J5 in tow because he's very persuasive. But he's not here unfortunately. I want to talk and ask.
Friend God.
I wish J5 would start like
Friend Guard, we have something we'd like to talk to you about.
One of the
Sure.
guard, which is this water genasi, pretty lanky, uses a long spear with kind of like the similar. That water genasi seems to be light in armor most of the time. Some of them not even wearing shirts. Maybe a bit dry out here, so they
Damn.
want a little
I
bit
think
more
you forgot an
aeration.
important detail.
Very
Is one of them wearing a flower crown?
And one of them, yeah, and this is the one that is wearing a flower crown right now. And he kind of like turns to you. Yes. What do you need?
Hello. So we've been here for about 5 days. We're not too sure of how else we can be of well, not too sure what you have been planned for us. But if there's nothing in the meantime, we're thinking if we could help around the camp. Right, J5?
Yes, friend Ignis. We would like to help around the campsite. We see that you have many jobs that need done.
You're supposed to just stay here and not go anywhere. So like, stay.
I understand that. It's just if you could talk to somebody in the higher up. You see, my friend here, and I point to J5, can fix a lot of things, right? He's really good at making things, and I can heal quite well. My friends in the camp back there, they tell wonderful stories, like if you're ever bored. So, you know, rather than just here, I thought that could help. You know, make the most out of everybody's time instead of just having to feed us food for no reason. I mean, not no reason, but you know.
Well,
at least let us work for the food.
My job's just gonna guard you. So like you have to stay here. Yeah.
Can you pass the message?
Sure. Do that. Certainly.
And really?
No, he's not gonna do it. Yeah, you know we won't.
How do I?
You don't need insight.
Yeah.
Then can I insight like what would make him go and do it? Like, is there any telltale signs that if I push here, probably get?
Like, did he look interested when he heard J5 could fix things?
Anything.
Go ahead, roll insight check. Insight check.
Yeah.
That's what you can use insight for.
Oh.
28. All right. From the looks of it, this guy doesn't seem. He's a little bit of a coward. The reason he don't want to go up and talk, you get the feeling is because he's just gonna get scolded and he doesn't want that. Then he has to do like scrub the toilets. He doesn't want to do that. It's better to just not do anything and just stay here.
Lay down and die.
Oh, I don't know if this is the right course of action, but Ignis is not very high in charisma either, so she's gonna say, and J5, feel free to stop her. So, listen, we can just go anytime we want, right? Like, we don't actually have to stay here. We can just go away.
Oh no, you really have to stay here, because Leagues told you to stay. So like you have to stay.
But what if we go away? What would you do?
Oh, you're not allowed to do that. You have to stay.
But aren't rules meant to be broken?
I think that's like the opposite of what rules does, because like rules is rules.
What I think my friend Ignis here is trying to say.
He pops out of the tent.
No.
Oh hey, thanks for the flowers, by the way. They're really pretty.
Oh well, I thank you. In fact, I could probably do a lot more foraging if you let me come out.
I don't know. I'm not allowed. Supposed to stay here?
Yeah.
Just wait,
But if you think about it, you let us out when we have to go to the wood line to use the toilet. So what if you just let us out, like, say, 5 minutes longer? I could see if I could find any tasty fruit or something to bring back. Contribute to what you've been giving. You've been so kind to us so far.
I don't know. I really shouldn't. Go ahead, persuasion check for me, I guess. We're still with disadvantage though.
All right.
Even though he's wearing his flag. Can J5 do
Flash?
Yes, thank you.
It's after the rule.
I rolled a 16 and an 8, but I believe I have reliable talent for persuasion.
That is true. So that'll be 18 by default.
With a flash.
If you flash it, then there'll be a 23. So with a 23, God kind of looks at you. Not sure that's a good idea, because like you're supposed to stay and all. But I guess I can ask. Yeah, I can ask.
Will he ask?
Oh,
He won't
so
ask.
much.
I'm
Did
sorry.
Diego look like he's actually going to ask?
Yeah, this time he does actually look like he's gonna ask.
Oh, thank you
damn
so much. That's so nice of you.
So nice.
Okay. She's gonna stand there.
Also, do you mind if we just set up tent where we are?
You already have a tent. Kind of points at the big tent. It's pretty
Yeah.
big.
Yeah, well, can it fit another tent? Can it? Like, I look at the tent.
I have a question.
No.
Do I hear them Ignis say, you know, we need another tent?
Yeah, you would. You're in the same tent, so.
Can I, sleight of hand, cut the tent and then have push Ruby through it and be like, oh god, there's a whole. This tent is not good quality.
Go ahead, sleight of hand for me as you try to cut the tent and push Ruby.
Yeah, let's do that. And I'm gonna like land on Ruby, and I'm gonna pretend like we were having a makeout session and push through the wall of the tent. And I'm gonna be like, oh god, what?
Ruby gonna look at you like what? And then look at the guard and then like, oh no, there's a big hole.
And be like, oh no, oh, I'm so embarrassed. Oh, you know, push myself away from Ruby and the hole.
The guy gonna we'll find someone to fix that. You don't have
to. It's alright, we have another tent, we just pitched that up right away.
Oh,
you don't have to worry.
You really shouldn't. You should
stay
in this tent.
You know, just say, hey, we just made some improvements.
I don't know. That's not what the orders say. You need to stay in this tent.
Yeah, but the orders say we're not allowed to build our own tent. Like, do they explicitly say we have to use this tent? Like, we can't build a tent in this tent?
As long as you stay in the tent, we'll be okay, right?
Yeah.
Well, go ahead, roll persuasion with advantage this time.
Choose rolling persuasion.
Kane,
reliable talent, my dude.
Reliable talent with advantage is
plus
gonna be
8.
beach.
Oh, another one.
Oh, that's right, advantage.
Yeah. Come on, Kane. Oh, goddamn.
Crappy, sorry.
Flashed it, and it's a 23.
Wow. The 23, the guy. Well, I guess it shouldn't be too bad if you're just gonna stay in the tent, you know? So, like, just stay. If it's in the tent, it's fine.
Alright then, you were the man.
Hey, you're cool, thanks.
But no going out of the tent.
Of course. As soon as the guard turns his back, are we gonna just set up the tent? I'll ask J5 to set up the tent because I know he's been itching to start researching a workshop.
Alright. So, right as you're trying to kind of like throw the dice.
Oh no.
On the ground. You hear heavy kind of like marching boots basically walking in the direction of the tent. Like 2 more guards walk in. This one like properly, it's still lightly armored but more proper than the guy that's guarding your tents right now.
Wait, do we know the name of the guard that's guarding our tent?
The guard that's guarding your tent, we'll
call him
Drip.
This one, if I recall, his name was Tsunami.
Tsunami?
Oh, he is not a tsunami. He's a drip.
He's a
pebble.
he's a puddle. Oh, you have a cool name. You know,
but he tells you to call him Sue, basically.
Aw, what's Tsunami so cool?
Alright, Sue.
Sue, just Sue.
too.
That too.
That's funny.
That's so funny.
You know, I know a song about a boy named Sue. Very popular in my hometown.
Really? Alright, as you are getting ready, you see, you peek out of the tent and you see a pair of guards start walking in your direction. These two seem to be higher rank than these two for sure, but still guards nonetheless. Both of them are carrying a set of halberd and a spear on their a halberd in one hand and a shield on their shoulder as they march towards you. They approach the tent and kind of looks at you guys and tells you. The female, though she has kind of like a ponytail, bright red head, turns to you guys. Come with me. Kind of starts turning away and walking out.
Like all of us?
Alright, Drip and Drop.
Yep, all of you. Gesturing at all of you. Basically.
Okay. Sure.
You guys follow it? Just follow them, yeah?
Yeah.
Sure.
What does
Sure,
do
Bye,
they look?
Sue.
Do they look like they're just carrying an order, or are they like mad?
They're carrying an order by the looks of it.
Okay, so it's kind of sure.
You don't feel like you're in trouble.
Alright. Okay. That's the vibe I wanted to ask. Alright.
So you follow them and he kind of brings you closer to the main tent, cut through kind of like a large swath of the camp area basically, but to a location that you're familiar with. This is heading towards the location where you first met Leagues.
Oh.
And you see the three big tents near the center of the camp, and one of them much more ornate than the others, and the two guards walk over to that tent and pull the covering, the entrance aside to allow you to go in.
Thank you, Drip. Thank you, Drop.
Just assume their name. And inside you see it's pretty big. It's maybe about like 20 foot wide and another 10 foot deep, basically the tent. So it has a lot of space, and inside you see there is a huge map of Field of Light and Fire. You see another section with a map of Kailapa on this huge massive table with little pieces kind of scattered all over them. Looks like a war table where they're planning to do stuff. You can see a couple of scrolls and weapons just hung variedly along the inside of the tent. And then on the far side of the table you see Leagues in his armor, and on his side he's chatting with you. Standing there, he is wearing a kind of like a dark leather. It's almost like a mix of like a leather armor and a robe almost. Wearing mostly black with you can see like he's wearing a headband, short hair, wearing a headband with kind of like 3 feathers stuck to the side of his head. Right.
And he's wearing his shirt. Aww.
Wearing a shirt.
God damn.
You do notice that what he's wearing is very similar to what Rainy is wearing.
The Shadow Bureau?
He's a scout, sort of. Okay.
Information! Oh, that's what he was saying to me when we were talking. Right. So they're talking and we're like, and we just came in. Is that correct?
Yep. You guys come. You guys enter the tent, I'm assuming. And the two of them immediately turn their heads, noticing you come in. And Leagues nods at you, and you walk.
Can I just go as soon as I see if I just lunges towards you? Will anybody stop me?
So the moment you lunge towards you, other guards that are in the tent basically immediately draw their weapon, shing, and put their spears basically in between you and you, blocking the two of you. Everybody gonna immediately get into like on guard basically. Leagues have his weapon drawn. Dew gonna stagger back for a bit as you immediately leap forward at him.
I was just gonna say, I don't know how, but she's gonna be really like, you know, happy and just want to go for a hug, I guess. Like,
Forbidden love.
League's gonna turn to you. Stand back. No sudden. Understand, kid.
Is that the guard saying that to Ignis?
No. Leagues himself.
Ooh.
Well, Ignis is gonna be very red. She's gonna compose herself and like, sorry, I don't know what came over me. And just turn back towards the group.
The two
and
guards.
No.
Hold Kate's hand really tight.
No. Tensions are high. We had a couple of near-death experiences in the past few weeks, so you know, just everyone calm down.
Guards gonna pull their spears away, letting Dew come close. Dew gonna walks over towards you guys, just scans through the party, and then to Ignis, and then he kind of like puts her hand on Ignis's head basically. And Ignis, you would hear him whisper, "Just give me a sec." And you see his eyes glow for a moment.
Oh, damn.
And then it kind of glows in this divine white light almost, as the light slowly fades away. And then he turns to League and he says, "Yep, that's her. It's the real one."
Real one? There's another me? Oh, there is it Blaze. Could be Blaze. He likes to go around as me, I think. And I turn to the party. Right.
I guess it's got a history of impersonating you, but I mean, we've only met him the once, so I don't know.
Can I do an insight check to see if that is what he referred to, or whether they just want to make sure it's Ignis?
Yeah, go ahead, insight.
25.
Just by reading the room, you don't know what the hell that they did, but by reading the room, it's more about like making sure that that's Ignis, like that is Ignis, not like an imposter or someone pretending to be Ignis or whatever, wanting to make sure this is the real deal.
And when he was detecting me, would I know that if it's with the Arcana that I know is that detect magic or
nope?
No,
You
it's
have
not
no
something
idea. Not a common spell that you would instantly find out basically.
Can I also, as he just holds my head, can I look into his eyes and be like, discern what kind of emotion is he feeling?
Insight.
Oh, wrong skill. Hold on. No, I'm too flustered.
14.
Oh,
you're not quite sure. He's actually putting up a face right now. Putting up a more serious, professional front. What he's actually
just gonna
feeling,
look at him and be like, puppy dog guys, you know.
Got it. League walks around the table towards you, then looks down towards Ignis basically. He's tall, so kind of looking down towards Ignis. Oh, point in wasting time with it. Kind of pulls a chair near the war table. Akela, was it?
Yes, but you can call me Ignis. Ignis. That's yeah.
Very well.
You know, I forget you have like a princess name.
It's My name is literally Princess, and I don't like it. Let's not talk about it.
No shit, it means princess.
It's the middle. No, it's. Oh my god! Can we not do this right now? Jeez.
Sorry.
Ignis, sit.
Yeah, I'm sitting.
You escort the rest back to the tent.
Well.
Actually, while we were here, we wanted to know if there was a way we could help out around the facilities. You know, maybe you don't trust us for guard duty. We get that, but you know, healing injured, carrying supplies around, fixing, you know, breaks, or kind of looks at J5. Whatever it is you do when you craft to make things stronger.
You looks back at League. Back to your tent. We'll discuss what you can do after.
Alright, I'll take it. Fair.
Okay, Aina is not ready for this, but I assume Ignis has been stealing herself for this, so okay.
Ignis, you okay if we leave you?
I prefer you're here, but I don't think I have a choice, do I?
No.
Can one of us stay behind with her?
Can I at
Why?
least have my emotional support animal?
There's no good reason for any of you to stay here, then I suggest you will escort you back to your tent, wouldn't you? Of course, if that's what you need.
Before they leave, I'm gonna talk to Lucy and say,
Oh?
Before they leave, just, you know, the place sure has a lot of like, is it hot? Is it hot in here? Is it humid? Or is it me? No, sorry. I am not good at this.
It is humid.
Honey, I'm just gonna put like my hands on her shoulder and be like, honey, I know that we are somewhere, we're not in the city and there's bugs and it's hot and humid, but you really have to get your head on because he does not look like he's messing around, okay? I get it, you're a princess, you want the best, you got used to life in Contacal. But I'm telling you now, you don't need to worry about your makeup. It has ran. You haven't reapplied in 10 days. Just go with it.
Not what I was gonna say, but you know, if this is what Ignis can say, so it's more. Okay, alright.
I'm gonna turn back to the group.
Because
I presume you meant
bug.
Use the bug to see. Yeah. Come
Yeah.
on, everybody knows that. It's Ignis as well. Really bad way of.
Okay.
That's why I'm trying to save it by making you sound like a very pretentious
Yeah.
princess. Do I need to do a deception check?
No, all good, all
I
good.
feel that was
It's too
pretty
vague.
good.
It's
I
too
felt
vague.
pretty good.
Yeah, it's too vague.
Alright, come on, tall, dark, and handsome, take us back to our tent.
Yeah, you tall glass of water. Yes, you tall glass of water.
He chuckles for a bit and walks through the tent, bringing you guys out.
Finally, someone with a sense of humor.
So he escorts you guys back to your tent. A far walk. Kinda annoying because you literally just arrived there. Now you have to walk all the way back, but fine.
So you do information like the other girl?
Information is just one of it. You must be Ignis's friends, yeah? Where's now correct me if I'm wrong, I recall Ash and Kitiara was with you guys as well.
Oh, well, Ash went with the Children of the Empire, was it? To learn more magic stuff?
Empire.
And Kitiara went to chase her past with her old buddy.
Oh. Okay.
Are you also interested in the Devil Kingdom?
Devil Kingdom? Infinitor, you mean? That's a little bit rude calling them the Devil King. But...
I'm sorry. I from Contacon we use that, you know. Maybe not appropriate. I guess I'll learn.
Wow. Right. Well, yeah, yeah. Information's just one of the many things.
Yes, you've been very hard to get a message to you. Ignis is very sad when she cannot talk to you.
Oh, when I'm on mission, I'd prefer not to be. Well, not really not to be disturbed, more that we have things that are put on us that we cannot be disturbed.
Ah, so no free will. Fun.
Sure. I can assume that.
Insight. Is that...
Oh, like you are very, very
like...
wrong. You're very wrong in terms of the assumption there.
Alright, I love pretending to be an asshole from Contacon. It's a lot of fun. Alright, Kane, do you have anything you want to ask? Because I'm just gonna make him feel bad for not talking back to Ignis. So he thinks I'm an asshole girl.
I think Kane's busy. Okay, alright. So he
you know, sometimes she cries at night and I just feel very bad. And she tries to message you. And she is so busy and I can't console her. And she won't pick another, you know. It's very terrible. It's like a very sad book. And yet you are. You don't even say hello when she sees you or hug her. Oh, it's so cold. Like frozen water. Ice. There we go. Like ice.
He continues walking, not answering.
Alright, I'm happy. As soon as we get back to the tent and I feel and Kane gives me the all clear from a perception check, I'm gonna do my bug.
Yeah, after he drops you in the tent, he immediately turns around and walks back to wherever. Not sure.
Goodbye, Mr. Ice Prince. I hope your icy heart keeps you nice and cool in the summer sun.
Alright. In the meantime,
I got you, girl. I'm gonna be the worst dick to him.
In the meantime, in the tent, Ignis. As your friends walk out, he tells you to sit down on your chair, and he kind of walks back around the table. He takes off kind of like the greatsword he has on his back, the sharp-toothed greatsword he has, leans it against the table, pulls out a pair of bone daggers, places it on the table as well, and finally draws kind of like this long sword basically, and just plops it to the side, sits down on the opposite side of the table, facing.
Is he trying to show me that he's unarmed?
You're not sure.
Okay.
He's gonna show you that he's 6.
Alright. Okay.
He turns to a book and quill nearby, and then you see the book opens up, and the quill, the quill kind of floats up, dips itself into an inkwell, and begins writing onto the pages.
Can I see what it's writing?
One second. It will say. So it will say 13th Wa'iwa'i.
Oh.
13th Wa'iwa'i. Noon. Interrogation of Ignis. In brackets. Daughter of Chieftain Magma. And he turns to you. For the record, full name and title.
What was that? You cut out a bit.
For the record, full name and title.
Akela Kala Kehilani. I don't really have a title, but if you want a title from when I'm adventuring, I guess it would be
The hero of Contacle.
Hero of Contacle. Shit, what was the rest? We had a long title. Was just gonna say it in a very
Hero of Contacle, Seeker of Arcs, General of Acts.
yeah. Hero of Contacle, Arc Seekers. We have a lot more. I don't remember. I'm so sorry. It's so long.
And as you speak, you can see the quill writes down the information.
Oh, that's so cool. That's a cool.
It writes that down.
Is it writing nothing?
Yes, he's writing says it's so cool. And even
like,
writes down like your demeanor a little bit, basically. It's so cool, she says excitedly. And then
I'm sorry.
and then writes
cool.
down Leaks seems to be annoyed at the situation. It just like goes on writing down.
Sorry. Right, yes, I'm here. I still keep looking at the quilt. Just interrogation, huh?
Focus.
Yes.
What were you doing? The field of light and fire.
We were settling a family dispute of sorts with one of my colleagues.
What
and
family?
I am under oath to not say what family, but it does not pertain to anything related to the battle between Kailapa and Naauilan, if that's what you're concerned about.
Very well. How did you find out about the disaster?
So one of the weird phenomenons here in Field of Light and Fire, there was like these ghost-like thingies, and we've been tracking some of the undeads here and there due to the nature of our work. And that was just something, it was behaving a bit erratically, so we decided to follow it for like 8 days until like it stopped and we saw what it actually was following before it turned back. And there was this big portal that where the big ring of ice comes out, and he kind of assumed that was the disaster because it's big like a mountain and it fits all the other things. I was also under the well, not me, but my group was also under the well, it's not really orders, but a favor, I guess, to my dad, who was the old hero of Contacle, to find these disasters because we think it might be related to the arts that we found. So that's how we found it.
You said the disaster come through a portal.
Yes.
The other side.
My friend did, and it looked like the elemental planes of fire.
Oh no.
Why?
Put 2 and 2 together.
How did you come into contact with Olina?
With who?
Olina, Rainy.
Through a contact in Inferditaire. The only person I know from Naauilan is you, but I haven't been able to talk to him since the start of this year, the start of last year, I guess. And this was important information that I thought both sides should know. So I asked for help from a tent. I am
House of Shadows.
unsure what I can say and what I cannot, so I've been saying it with like. Sorry, what was that?
You know the Lord of Shadows.
Yes. Well, he says he was from House of Whispers. We met him when one of our arc journeys saved him from somewhere. I don't think he wants people to tell that story, so I'm not going to.
You're saying about these arcs. What do you mean?
I assume you know the legends of the arcs, correct? How they have to do with the 12?
Yes.
So, and how people have been trying to seek them?
Yes.
Yes. So, my group, we found them. We found and completed 4.
He stares at you for a moment. Scratches his chin.
I understand a lot of people don't believe us when we said it.
So you're
But
ass then?
yeah, yes, I said that before, didn't I? I'm a member of AS.
Right.
You're the mighty ass.
Wait, so you know about us?
I know of a group called Ass.
Oh,
They've been traveling around the world, apparently discovering arcs, and thought you would some kind of copycat.
oh no, we're the real deal. Fortunately.
Good to know. Now, on to your mother. Why did she kill Prince Kanoa?
You know, I only knew about that from Dew. I have no idea. He was my mentor. I didn't even know he was a prince until Dew told me that he died. A short answer, if you want a short answer, I do not know. I only knew about it from Dew. And I also don't know why she would. From my own experience, she never said anything bad about him either. She let me be his disciple, so I didn't think she would have any ill feelings towards him.
Said the disciple.
I learned a lot about healing from him. He taught me medicine. He taught me how to heal wounds, how to use my fires for healing instead of destroying.
Alright. Gonna leans over to some thick sheets of paper basically and scrambles between them and pulls one sheet off. Stares at it for a moment. Now, are the Kailapans using the undead to reinforce their numbers?
I
And
also
now
have
are
no
they
idea.
losing control?
I do not know much about the state of the war. I have been
What
traveling.
do you know then?
Honestly, as much as you probably know more than me. If you want me to spy on behalf of my country, I cannot do that. Even if I want to, which I do not. I do not know a lot. When I talked to my mom, it was more about how she's doing, if everything is okay. And I think I've learned by now, if you ask for situation about war, they will always say it's too long to say by ascending. So meet me in
Ignis, I
person.
don't understand. I don't think you understand the situation.
I do
Right
not.
now you are... Let's wait. Wasting our resources. Only thing you are to us right now, you are a daughter to one of our enemies. It means you're only good for one. If you have anything else to change your situation, tell me. Now would be the time. At this point, Ignis, you would notice the tent flap kind of opens again and you walks in and stands in the...
Should I be able to get my bug out at this point?
Yep.
If I see the
follow
bug,
you?
I'm gonna
I'd
let
say you
it.
would be able to arrive at around the same time as Dew, basically.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it.
Behind you.
Or in my hair. My hair is big, not big. It's very curly and wild. And if there's some bugs flying over it, it's
You
probably.
gotta know, Glowtail's pretty big, so
Oh, okay, never mind then. I thought it was
it's like a
looked
dragonfly,
like a
basically. It's
mosquito.
like a dragonfly, not a mosquito.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay.
You want that in your ear? Nah, I know
No.
you. I know you, dude. It's gonna be hiding in the rafters. You just came in,
Yeah,
the door was
exactly.
open. It's just like, oh, I'm stuck inside now.
Yeah,
and I'm gonna
yeah,
be buzzing in the
Just
roof.
like hitting the roof of the tent, you tuk, tuk,
Yeah.
occasionally, yeah.
I know how to be a dumb bug.
Yeah.
This is the only respite I get in my life. I don't have to think.
Just do until you get
Sorry,
killed.
continue. Yeah.
Alright.
So-
we...
I'm gonna say, look, I understand. I mean, I'm not the best at all these warfare things. And I've never meant to be a leader of sorts. So honestly, I do not know anything from that side. And if I have prolonged my use here, that is all right. Me and my team can move on and find
Come on,
resources to deal with
Ignis!
it.
At this point, you can see a couple of the guards kind of like just shocked, stumble back for a moment. Dew, on the other hand, you're like still calms, but he squints his eye for a bit and stops leaning on one of the supports and just stands properly. You are the daughter of this. You want to tell me that you know nothing at all? Being kind, letting you and your friend sitting in a nice tent, giving 3 meals a day. Got to give me something. Or do you have to force it out of you? His hand's gonna walk over to one of the daggers and just stabs it on the teeth.
Ignis does not look face. You have listen. I left home way before this war even started because this guy I point to do left. And I have stated many times to my mother that I do not want to be her successor. I do not care about the country. Well, I do not care about the position. I do care about the country. So, and people do not let me know things because I was not there. Even if you want to force things out of me, information about that is not the one that you will get. I have nothing to say. And I will look at him right in the eye.
Intimidation check?
It's not intimidation though, but it's fine. It's not my. That's not,
sweetie.
I mean, if you're gonna staring him down and everything, I'd say.
Staring at him sincerely, like as much as I
I mean, you can use
would
persuasion.
like
You can use
to help
persuasion.
myself.
You can use persuasion.
I'm not. having it. I'm just trying to make him understand my situation here.
Yeah.
I'm not staring him down, but still, as a straight D20, it's gonna be hard. Oh, I rolled a 17. That's not bad, but it's not good. We are art seekers. We are not spies of the Kailapa nation. Unfortunately, my mom has cut ties with me ever since she knew about me coming here.
Stares at you down for a moment, but knowing you're not gonna back off. Fine then. And you'll be joining your fellow Kailapans in the pool. Get out of my sight. And you see the guards kind of stand up and wanting to pull you out of the room, basically.
Right.
And you kind of comes forward as you're being pulled away, walks over towards the table. You know, basically now a member, one of, like me. Don't think the way you're treating her is fake.
Who's speaking?
You.
You are speaking to League, saying that you're a friend of Ektan's.
Oh.
League's kind of turned to you. I outrank you, kid. You turn. You're shorter than him. He looks up. Sure you do. But you, of all person, know how little that matters to him. Excuse me. He takes Ignis by the arm. I'll let your ex-boss know you said hi. Walks out.
Ex-boss?
Pulling you along with me.
And once we're out of the tent, I'll just... Hi?
Well, that was intense, isn't it? Sorry about that. Let's get out of here. Good job in there, by the way.
Do I go into the pool, or...?
Oh no, they won't dare.
I mean, I can breathe water, so it honestly doesn't matter. But that's just between us. Like, okay, don't tell people. I should stop telling people about things. But...
Yeah, you haven't. Yeah, I think you told quite a bit back there. There are
I
even
know.
some things I don't know. Come on.
I can't really keep a secret, you know me.
Brings you over back to the tent where everybody else is at right now. And Dew's back with Ignis in tow and a bug behind him.
Wait. I guess I would know. I could see them coming. Could I just not wake up and be like, oh
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Well, I don't want to be like falling asleep and then everyone's like, what the fuck's up with Lucy? Just having a nap for my beauty.
Alright. Well, thanks to Ignis, you are effectively useless in this camp. I suggest you
don't
get
say
out of here as soon as possible. Well, useless to them.
Well,
Man, if I
never
had-
mind.
I'm sorry, Caleb, can you repeat?
If I had a ghost point for anyone told me every time someone told me I was useless, I wouldn't have to steal.
Yeah, touche.
My feelings aren't hurt. That's okay.
No, I'm saying that's a good thing. Since you're a friend of the Black Bureau, they won't do anything. Although Ignis, the story might be a bit different to you because you're now basically their hostage.
Oh, do we have to escape again? Oh my god.
You really shouldn't.
I thought you were going to work with the water genasi.
I wanted to, but they don't.
What's
What
going
did you
on?
offer?
this?
What did you offer them to work with you?
Oh shit, I could do that! Oh my god.
She was basically
Oh my
a
God.
beacon of information just now. Was it?
No!
It's nothing that we didn't tell anyone else. Like,
What did you say? What did you say? I heard they what did you... Oh, Ignis. Oh, you're lucky you are across the room from me and next to your ice prince. Oh,
it's things that we tell people anyways.
Is it?
Most people.
What did you say, Ignis? Go on.
I said we're heroes of Conticle, and
so you told them where we live if they want to come and get us. Great.
Oh, no!
What else did you tell them?
We're Arc Seekers.
Oh, so we have access to arcs, the most powerful things in the entire world. Great.
It's just people know about us anyway. Oh, so you're ass. He said that, which means, hey, people know about us anyway, so you know.
But we could have been any team ass. Did he actually believe we were team ass? Like, you know how they checked to make sure you were Ignis? Did he check to make sure we were team ass?
I don't think they would know because, you know, it's not like they would know how we look like. They just know of a group of people that seek art.
But did you say, no, we're the real team ass? Or did you just say, oh, yeah, no.
Oh, they did say that. I did.
Okay, so they know where we live. They know the true group. Kane, your turn.
I didn't think it was that bad. Oh, no.
At least tell me you didn't tell them where important members in your life are. Like, they don't know where your
Dio kind of holds his hand up for a
are.
moment. I think let's not talk in here. Kind of looks outside and you can see like at least 5 guards like peeking at the tent, like trying to listen in. Let's find
Is Sue among
somewhere
them?
else.
I don't think we can leave the tent.
Oh, we
With
can.
your ice prince, I'm sure we can. There we go. See, you don't see him for months, and then he whisks you away with all the powers he has.
He walks out,
Ignis,
and as
we
you
could've
guys
always
walk out, the guards kind of like, you guys can't get out. Remember, I said you have to stay. And
Your
Is this
mom
the-
would drip drop.
and you gotta turn to Sue. Don't worry, they're with me. But the boss said, don't worry, it's okay, it's okay. And he just walks out.
Tsunami is a pat Tsunami on the shoulder, just be like, yeah, no, you should really live up to your name. You're more of a drip drop, but you know, above your pay grade is what we say in Contacon.
He's like stuck between two hard places, you know, like there's there's like the big general, and then this guy you don't know how high he is, but apparently pretty important as well. So like,
Kane's gonna give him like a one-armed hug as he passes by, just like, don't worry, you'll get there. Keep at it.
as you guys follow him, kind of outside, away from the campsite area, closer to the edge of the swamp, basically. And it's far away enough, and you can look around. Seems quiet. No one is around, by the looks of it. And Dio turns to you guys. Alright, now you can speak. Really, you guys need to limit yourself. Your information flows very... I'm getting a lot. I'm learning a lot here. Just saying.
Well, you think we haven't tried to work on it? Yes, we have tried to work on it. There is... Anyway,
Do you know how long
man.
You know how long it took us to enforce the cookie system?
Yeah, I thought it
You didn't even use the cookie system! You didn't even use the cookie system!
Because I didn't think it's been a lot. Since Galvana went away, we didn't really use it. Since the Sanguinums as well, you know.
I used it with Kitty today, and she could get it, and she has less brain cells than you.
Oof.
Oh.
So you know the Sanguinums as well.
Oh, look, is there anything else you would like to tell him? How about we tell him my favorite flavor of ice cream so he can poison me next time?
That is good information. I would love to know
Trick
that.
question, you don't
What?
have a favorite.
You know,
He
the
does
Sanguinums.
that! Oh my god!
Duly noted.
Oh. It turns out everybody betrays me in the end.
Me too. I thought it was fine.
Okay,
No,
Ignis, tell us the situation. Let's get a battle report.
They just said they wanted more information about Kailapa, which I don't have, obviously.
Yeah.
And then they said,
No, you're just the princess of Kailapa.
yeah. I
And
mean,
so, which brings us to the bad news is that he's only useful to them as a hostage right now. Which means
Well, too bad.
your
We're still
freedom of
using her.
movement is.
well,
All right. Well,
I'm
he's with
gonna
us,
be
so we can't stay.
I'm gonna be a useless hostage anyway because my mom said I'm basically disowned. So, not really a princess anymore, I think.
Why?
Well, she knew
Oh
what
my god.
we had to do to get here, and she just said, "Don't come back anymore."
Right, you sided
Did
with
River not
Rainy.
give you an update?
Sorry,
Did River not give you an update?
River.
Is that not her name? The
Rainy.
water spy? Rainy. Begins with an R.
She did,
River was.
but I did not know the part where you got disowned. That is
What else did Rainy tell you?
several stuff.
Then are
But
you?
mostly you're not actually on our side.
Oh,
We're not
Trying
on.
to stop the war. Not by siding with either. Which is a difficult road to tread.
I know now.
I know now.
Did not think this through, obviously, like all decisions. But well, here we are.
You must have some interest in stopping the war since you let Ignis go.
No, I have interest in keeping my friend.
Best friend.
Yes.
Oh. Nice friends.
I'm just friends with everybody,
Anyways, but that does not mean that just your mother really did kill Prince River. I guess I should explain that part as well, huh?
Please, if I'm wondering. For once.
River is not his real name. For surprise. He was... He's kinda like you. Kinda looks at Ignis. He is a prince of the Naauilan monarchy, but has no interest in fighting. In fact, he wanted to promote peace between them. So he decided
How
to
convenient.
go to the one that hates us most. Guess who was assigned to protect him?
But you
Was it
mean
you?
he's not even your father?
No.
You were assigned to protect him as a child.
You were 10.
Yes. The
So
Black
you've been
Hero for a
working.
long time.
Ah, that makes sense. Are you even a water genasi?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Insight.
Go ahead.
I'll just look at Lucia and just like, this is a water genasi.
So when
Alright, so maybe I'm.
Oh, you're
might be
not gonna
missing
ask for
something.
that? I got a 30!
Oh, sorry. Yes, he is indeed. He doesn't seem to be hiding or
you.
lying or anything in terms of his appearance. I forgot what was the. I forgot like the die. I see the dice roll and it kind of like mesmerized me for a moment. I just lost track. Like what was I thinking just now? Nope, never mind. Anyways, yeah.
I was like, I just discovered something.
No, he is indeed a water genasi. At least that's what he says. And from his mannerisms,
I'm pretty good.
he seems so casual about it that doesn't seem to be a lie.
All right, so I don't know if I'm missing something about how water genasi age, but perhaps it was foolhardy to assign such an important mission to a child.
It's not. It's not an important. Exiled for his belief. He's not in line for the throne, but he's still family. So
And
black
a child that you don't mind getting rid of.
Yeah.
You don't want to waste a full-fledged graduate. But you gotta give him somebody.
Yes, and there I am.
Okay, so also correct me if I'm wrong, but it sounds like you guys want to be at war at this rate.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
It sounds like you guys want to be at war. Like you guys had a chance to promote the peace and if you found the right people, but like you didn't give them the chance to do it. Like, do you guys want to be fighting?
Apparently, yes.
You've been with
because after that, after his death, I of course went back, report what I know, and the first thing they think of is to contact Infinitor and Assault. Apparently they're just finding for a reason to start.
So he was like a sacrificial lamb then.
How do you even know that it was my mom? Were you there?
You were. Aren't you?
Yeah, it was.
Where? What happened?
The night I was awoken, you know. Saw River wanting to go and meet your mother on one of their meetings. So,
You meet regularly?
Occasionally.
But
it was weird because it was very, very late at night. So I followed them because, as usual. Arrived at your mother's place. I couldn't see most of it. But when I managed to get a view, because I was stuck outside, saw your mother burning with a crisp. At that moment, I know that my presence in Kailapa is no longer safe. I need you to go left.
You gave me a shard, right?
Yeah. Wait.
Like what?
Let me recall. This is Daniel speaking. Let me recall. No.
No?
What shard?
The shard. The shard. It's the reason why I left. Because you've always been talking about, the 12 and how the legends and stuff.
Yes, shard. He kind of pulls out from his, like, in his necklace, kind of pulls it out, and you can see the shard at the end of his necklace.
Oh. Yeah. Right, I forgot. It's another timeline. I guess it didn't happen here.
Sorry?
Ignis has been through a lot, and sometimes she gets muddled between what is dream and what's reality.
Right.
Just give her a moment.
Okay.
Yes, they're both.
But that's the situation, right? Going on. Mainly, I feel like this. I feel like they've even forgotten why they're fighting. They just want to fight. And the fact that this war is not exactly going in any of our way is
Stupid. Wait, you don't know why my mom just decided to burn him? Like, was there any signs of anger in her face or whatever? Like,
anger, yes, but I wasn't inside the room when the whole thing happened. I was spying from the outside.
You wanted to be in the room where it happened?
yeah,
It's a bit difficult to be in the room where it happened.
The room where it happened?
The room where it happened.
really happy. Okay.
And he kind of like his head snaps to a direction for a moment, and he points mid-air, and you see a flash of magical energy, and an orb sputters away somewhere above Ignis, basically.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're being spied on again. Wonderful.
Someone spying on you?
Who is not?
again.
Honestly, between all of us, somebody is.
Hey, I'm pretty fine.
Right. Might not be.
Take 2 guesses between in our group who's being spied upon.
I'm sorry?
Take a guess of who in the party is mostly being spied upon.
Kane?
Ignis?
Oh no, it's usually not me. It's either Kane or Lucy.
Nah, I hate you! I hate you!
Because you were gonna say, I'm confused.
Yeah, you know what? Peace out. I'm going to lie here and accept death.
This is hard. This is confusing.
Okay. Look, we can discuss this further tonight, whatever you guys want to do, but
We don't
Why
know.
not just go back to Inferditea or something? I would prefer that.
please, you're not. You're just gonna make it harder on Ignis. Just you stay here. If you guys follow what these guys do, if you're truly useless in terms of a bargaining chip, then they'll figure that out and then they'll let you go. In the meantime,
So
I
we
suggest-
just sit here.
I guess. And he kind of like looks to the side for a moment. Kane as well, you notice some of the mud around you start to like shift to the side for a bit.
Is that Rainy? Can I like see if I can grab her?
You try to grab at like where you see the mud was moving just now. Try to grab the air.
I can't blind sight. Don't I have blind sight?
You do have blind sight, but it's only within 10
I
feet.
wrote
10 feet.
So you walk over towards where you see the mud moving, and you notice there's no one there. But your blind sight tells you there's no one where you thought Rainy would be, but there is someone below.
Below?
As you see a head of like a giant snake just fly out and tries to grab your arm that you were trying to grab onto Rainy just now. Let me make a roll. Make me an attack roll. It's a giant snake, basically.
Great. I fucking love this place.
26 is a hit.
Of course.
I mean, my AC is not that high, so yeah.
Alright, so you take 16 points of piercing damage as the snake's head bites into your hand, and you can see blood start to spill out as you see another snake next to it comes out, and another, like 5 of the snakes kind of like start to slither down in your direction, along with a giant body emerges
Oh
from the
god.
water underneath, and you can see all the snake head is connected to that one body. As you see a
Great.
giant hydra
Yeah.
is ready
What
to
the heck?
attack.
Why
With
is
that,
this here?
we're gonna stop. We're gonna take a break because combat will take a while. So,
Ignis, I hate your home.
Every
My
time
home
we
is
come
over
here,
there.
it sucks. Every
I have
time
no
we come
memory
here,
of this
it
country.
sucks.
we're gonna take a break
It's
here
dragons.
as the party figure out. Let me bring you to the map so that you can plan.
Ignis, you see there's trees around us? Can we just fucking teleport, my dude?
Are they big enough? You
None of
could.
these, no, unfortunately.
Nope.
There's. I remember you found one at the very edge, so it's close by.
It was 3 miles away or something. I
Yeah.
don't remember.
So Cade would be here, basically, right next to the thing.
This is not the
And
reunion I
the
thought. There's
party
two
is here.
hydras!
Yeah. Another one is basically on the opposite side, coming out from the water. And with that, we're gonna take a break here
Wait.
as the party figures out on what to do with these hydras, and then see you guys in a bit. In break. There's a break, but and welcome back. So, after the party complained about the Hydra coming here, let's everybody go ahead, roll initiative, shall we?
Oh, I rolled pretty well. It's the new year. Do you
New
roll
year,
the
new
20?
I rolled the 17, which is the highest I've rolled all day.
17, yeah? So 17 plus your dex
Yeah, yeah.
is 21.
I'm out for blood.
Cade, update 21 initiative.
Oh, the
Alright.
hydras are pretty low. Hydras are 12 and 11. J5 roll. Or do you want me to roll?
Alright. Okay, so top of the round. Discuss. I should add the temporary combatant. Huh? Discussion. Initiative 99.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Alright, go ahead. You have some time to discuss what you want to do.
I'm gonna bring out Chunchumaru and move back, and then yeah. That's what I'm gonna do for this turn. Next turn, I'll call lightning.
It is pretty cloudy as usual.
I'm gonna stab them. My usual game plan.
Your
Yeah,
usual game plan.
go.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
shoot you with some arrows, but I'm gonna move away so we're not grouped together.
But which dagger? So are we focusing on one, or because I'm gonna focus on the one with Kame for now? Like,
How about we do like 2-on-2? So like
I can't
Two
see
per
the other ones. Sorry.
because Haley and Ruby are also available. I don't know what. I assumed you can do what Rainy can do, but I'm worried.
Hey, we're about to see.
Yeah. Hey, nobody dies, so I can at least get out the lightning. You know.
we're gonna do like a little test run here. See if you can roll with us. If you
Oh
bring along.
wow.
Yeah.
Alright. Pressure for me as a gameplay. Alright. Let's go. Top of the initiative, Lamb, go ahead.
Me. We go in. I can't move because the game's paused.
Sorry,
Ah!
go on.
Okay, gonna go one. Oh damn, it's really laggy. So 1, 2, 15, 20, 25,
Oh wow.
30,
Distance there.
35, and then we're gonna shoot 2 arrows. Pew pew.
Alright.
Oh, bonus action, hunters. Oh, let me have a think. Do we want it to move? We don't really want it to move, do we?
Hunter's mark and then the attack. You always get it. And you're pretty far.
I think
Probably
she wants to
get
do
you.
like tangle or something.
I can
How
talk-
strong would you say a Hydra is?
Okay, roll a nature check.
Can I? That's what I wanted to do to see them.
I'll give you one free nature check on your turn, basically. That's your free action. That's your free action.
Yeah, let's do a nature check. Let's throw a cheeky nature check in there.
All right.
I'm meant to be good with these things. Not 20.
Hydras
Is it?
are a terror, basically, mainly because you think you're fighting one, but you're actually a bunch of heads over there that makes it difficult for any mental manipulations or anything like that. And the one thing that you notice is these Hydras slightly different than the Hydra that you would read in your books or from that you see in your travel. They're slightly larger, darker scaled. Their eyes gonna have this kind of like this pale red glow to them.
Like they're being controlled?
Quite sure.
Yeah, well, I'm curious. Pale red behind the eyes. I have to touch it. Okay. Can I try a... I know I can't counterspell, so I would have to do like a rest...
Why would you counterspell?
Time's running out. Quick.
Okay, can I do this one instead then? Oh, I have to be 20 feet. No, I can be anywhere. So let me do this.
Alright, Spike goes.
It's a show special.
Alright.
Not the other show special.
Alright.
But that would hit Kane too.
Does it?
What?
How? I don't see Kane.
If Kane moves.
Yeah, I don't really want Kane to go near it because he might get
right
bit.
here.
Yeah.
I can't see him. I'm so sorry. I just can't see
So
him.
you want to move it somewhere else then?
How do I?
Move the circle.
How?
Wait, just change the tool to a ruler on the left. So there's token controls and then there's measurement controls. Use measurement control and click the center. And drag it around.
Is that better?
Yeah. Yep, that works.
Okay, I'll do that, and then I'll do Hunter's Mark on it as my bonus.
You can't cast 2 spells in one turn.
Oh!
2 level
even if
spells. It has
Good
to
to
be
know.
a level
Well,
and a cantrip.
I'll do that one. Wake up, Blowtails.
Alright. So a bunch of glowtails kind of climb out from the ground. And they kind of point their wings upward to create this kind of like caltrops basically on the ground. They just kind of like their wings kind of wiggle in place basically, just ready to stab anyone that steps on them. Brings us to Kane. What do you do, Kane?
Speaking of stabbing,
Stab.
the monster that
sneak
currently has it's 1-on-1, do I?
Yeah, you would have sneak attack. You need to be 1-on-1 to get sneak attack.
Yes. Sneak attack. I'm going to use that Are You Proud dagger, which I think that's called Rosanna. So I can get the +2 command.
Alright.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Are you proud? Okay. The Lorelei. There we go.
1.
I screwed it.
How much did you roll? You rolled a 1. So you try to take a bite at it, but the head whips at you as he sees a moment of opportunity. See if it hits.
Oh no!
The attack does hit, dealing 13 points of damage on the snap.
Alright, second attack, Lorelei.
Go ahead, second attack.
I don't like rolling on Discord. I never roll as well.
Well, if you have your own dice, you can use your real dice.
Do you want me to roll for
I don't
you?
have a real dice with me.
Well, you can buy it at Imperfect Dice at Shopee.
No, you can't. You're not in Malaysia.
Ah, okay.
No international shipping, sorry.
Unfortunately.
So with the 3, unfortunately, as you try to swing at the Hydra moves its head out of the way.
How much is the total?
I'm sorry? 3,
How much
the
would the total
total
be?
would be
3 plus 2
3
5.
plus 4. 3 plus 2 is 5. 5 plus attack bonus is 9, so 14 actually. Does not hit, yeah.
Oh, 14 doesn't hit.
14 does not hit. As you try to swing, but the creature moves its head out of the way, and the sword sinks into the mud, and you pull it out, kind of flinging mud all over the place. That is the end of Kane's turn.
Sad face.
Is Dew.
Dew is going to go. He puts his hands to the side, and you can see kind of like bright, kind of like divine light, basically glow at the palm of his hands. And you see 2 daggers kind of like form into the palm of his hands, and he ran 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ah, what are you doing?
And attack the creature twice.
He's a rogue. I'm confused. So he's actually a rogue? Does anything
ask
that
him.
you know about him is real? 'Cause goddamn.
Ignis! He's part of Ektan's organization, girl.
I know. Okay.
Attack. First attack. That is a 16. 16 barely hits as the dagger sinks to the side, and the dagger.
Does it get a flanking bonus?
Yes, he does. So that's an 18. So even more.
It hits even more.
Yes, it hits, and the and then you see the dagger just explodes in the palm of his hand, dealing additional damage.
What is that?
So deals 16 points of damage, and since Kane is there, let's go with sneak attack as well.
Oh man. I'm sad.
Deals 25 points of piercing damage and bonus action second attack.
Bonus action second attack. Oh, okay.
This time it is a 17, thanks to the +2. And it deals 6 points of damage plus a d8. 10 points of damage as the dagger sinks and poof, explodes as well in this blinding radiant light. And then that's it. That's his bonus action. Ignis, what do you do?
Yeah, what I was planning to do
Looking
is
at you. And like,
yeah. Call use my action to summon Wildfire, aka Chunchunmaru.
Meow.
Yeah. Oh no, I didn't mean to please major template,
furry.
but it'll be here, basically.
So boom, explode.
Boom, saving throw.
Saving throw. Here. Go ahead, roll damage. 14.
Oh. Does not make it, so that
7
that's
points of
7.
fire damage as the explosion burned some part of the creature, basically.
okay. So let me just check. I should be able to move. It doesn't say how long, as long as I can see. So I think, yeah, you're right. Okay, so my movement, I'm gonna move back 1, 2, just around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.
Oh shit! I forgot
What?
one thing actually just now. As Kane, how much damage did Kane do just now? Oh, Kane did not hit. Never mind.
It did not hit.
Sorry.
It was you.
So
You did the damage.
Kane, as you try to attack, the creature dodges, but when you attack, he managed to strike once on the side of the creature's leg, and the second one, he sits the creature's neck and decapitates it, basically.
No, stop that!
And the head falls onto the ground, and he's like, he's actually surprised that the Hydra's head fall off that quickly.
Oh yeah, can I use my free action to do a nature check? You said we get a free nature check.
Yeah, sure. But what else do you want to know? I kind of gave you everything.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Well, you want to know the mechanics of Hydra? How does Hydra work in D&D universe?
No, more like I must have heard, because there were a lot of people saying how they defeated Hydras and stuff. I must have heard how to kill it.
Well, you know Hydra, if it doesn't have on the head, it dies.
So you need to decapitate all at once, basically.
Basically. But on his turn, it'll grow 2 heads in place of the ones that was cut off. Unless if you cauterize it. It's fire.
Fire? Oh shit! I'm bad at fires.
You're a wild fire circle druid.
Well, they never liked me, so my bonus action after I moved, I'm gonna have Chinchamaru fiery teleport from there towards J5.
Alright, so Chinchamaru teleport over there, dexterity saving
There's another dexterity saving throw, DC 20.
Alright, save, dexterity saving throw, normal.
Key question: how is G reacting to all those bugs in front of him?
Oh yeah, it's just all around the floor. Like, he's trying not to step on them because they look very sharp. He fails again. Go ahead, roll for damage.
Yeah. Does he look?
11 points of damage. All right.
Oh, nice. Does it look especially weakened or?
Yeah, you can see the wound where the head was chopped off just now. It's now missing. Like the wound seems to be cauterized over there.
Yeah. Can I just? Would the fires that left behind be cauterizing any sort of wounds?
Well, it cauterized any that you see at least. So.
Okay. All right.
J5 will
it shouldn't be lightning.
is going to summon a cannon onto his shoulder and aim and pew pew. Force cannon. Attack normal. Misses as the cannon flies off into the distance, and he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get away. And Haley.
Hey, can he move 6 without? If he uses it, I thought if he uses his full movement.
He has the shirt now that gives him.
Okay.
Oh, I guess he would fly. That's the thing he would do. He would fly.
He loves flying.
Yeah.
He loves flying.
So he's gonna fly 20 feet up. There you go. Haley is going to pull out a new spell that she learned.
Oh,
Go
girl.
Good girl.
Scorching Ray.
Oh yeah, she did learn that.
Did learn it from J5. All 3 aiming at the one that's being attacked right now. So 3 attacks. Pew pew pew. None of them hit. God damn it. I rolled a 7, a 7, and a 5. So all of it just bloop, 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 falls into the water. And she's like, damn it. She's kind of like doing her math again. Like, I thought it's 3 plus 2, not 3 times 2. Damn it. Again, like, mutters to himself as suddenly.
Oh no! It's dear Haley!
And is going to bite down on Haley.
Haley, no!
5 times!
Hey, I'm doing a drug screen, and I heard Haley know. What the hell did you do to my sister?
1, 2,
biting down Haley.
3, natural
You're gonna die.
21, 4. Oh.
Okay, so
No, did you kill her?
I don't know. 3 damage.
Dang.
Normal.
Dang.
And a crit.
Daniel.
Oh, you didn't kill her. You didn't kill her. But still, that she's
You
down.
gotta hope. You're hoping.
That's a 45 damage.
45 points of damage. That's without the crit. Yeah.
Yeah, 45.
So another 10, so 35 points of damage. So 55 points of damage. So yeah, the creature just bites down onto Haley, and she falls unconscious. Then the next one that is next to
I
you.
suggest an immediate withdrawal because I don't want her to die. So
Yeah, she
that's my
immediately falls
suggestion.
unconscious over there, and you can't go anywhere as the creature in front of you is going to grapple you once.
Oh shit!
Go ahead, roll athletics or acrobatics check for me.
Acrobatics.
Yep, go ahead.
You do have reliable talent.
You do have reliable talent, that's true. A minimum of 24.
Oh, but you have a
19.
19.
19. Okay, you're fine. The creature tries to grab at you, but you manage to leap out of the way. But you leap into some of its attack going in your direction. So let me do 4 attacks. Attack. 3 hits.
I'd like to uncanny dodge 1.
Alright, so you uncanny dodge the first one. So you take 28 points of piercing damage from the multiple attacks of the Hydra. First one bites your leg. The second one bites your arm, but you manage to pull it out of the way. Only scratches a bit of you. The third one bites onto your shoulder for 28 points of damage. That is the end of its turn, which brings us to Ruby. Is going to grapple Haley and skedaddle.
Bye-bye.
Yes, that's her job. I'm a doctor. And she's gonna use her action. No, her action is to grapple already. Bonus action is to do the teleport. I guess she's gonna move some more and get next to. Top of the round, discuss.
So fire weakens them? Like they look weak to fire, or?
They don't look weaker. It's just the wounds that they had were cauterized, like every wound does when you hit explosive fire.
Oh, okay. So not especially
Thanks.
good. But if
Look, if we have to decapitate every single head at the same time, I just don't think we have the manpower to deal with this.
or we just do massive damage all at once. I do have flame strike. That's
We have to
86.
focus all of our power on one.
Sorry?
We'd have to focus all of our efforts on one.
They don't have a lot of health. Because I did like how much? 11 plus 7, 18. And
Alright, what I
did
can
some-
do is
so
I'm up first. I get 2 shots. I can do 1 life arrow at Haley to get her up off the ground, and 1 arrow with sneak attack on the Hydra. So then you're not losing some damage.
Okay.
Can we do that?
Okay.
I think you guys can focus on that. I'll focus on me and J5 will focus on the one here. Oh, but I should heal Haley. So I'll do that, I guess. And I'll just cantrip produce flame or something.
we should as long as she's awake and Ruby's taking her out, you don't have to heal her. I think she'll be okay.
She's unconscious.
Yeah,
So-
if she gets
I'll
hit
just
with
do
a
a
life
life
arrow, then
arrow.
it'll be okay.
Yeah.
No. You don't have to life arrow. It's alright. I can save your
Okay,
resource.
You can
cannot
do
find
damage.
life
You can
arrow.
do damage.
I can do damage either way.
Do you want me to heal her, or do you want to heal her? What's the action economy here?
Okay. Resource-wise, it's better that I heal her, but I can do more damage if I use my if I can cast a spell. Basically.
Just do more damage. Wait, I'll heal her this time. I don't mind using 1. If
Okay.
it goes down again, you can heal her. All right. Damage.
All
Let's do a
right,
high damage and see what we can do.
top of the round. Land. What do you do?
Do a lot
First
of
one.
fire things.
Bionic arrow to the Haley. To the
Alright.
Haley.
To the Haley.
Just do an attack roll, just for the sake of it. 17. Does that hit
7.
Haley? Is
Yeah,
that her
it's fine.
AC?
Yeah.
I mean, I thought it heals automatically. Hits automatically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it hits automatically.
Well,
It
Must
just
be like a
heals
nat one or something.
1d8, I think.
yep.
Yeah.
Let me roll that. That's 1d10. Shit. 1d8. Oh,
Oh.
3. Nice. Well, she's up.
Points.
And
She wakes up
then
covered in mud on the floor, like stumbles, tries to stand back up. Go ahead, your turn. Anything else?
with that shimmer of dust. Second attack is going to be bonus action Hunter's Mark. Let's do that. Let's make sure I
Alright.
get that.
Alright.
Bonus action Hunter's
Hunter's mark on which one?
The one in front of me, that's in front of Kane, in front of Dew.
Alright.
That I put the thingies at their feet.
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah,
then your
that
spike
wasn't
growth
very
is
good.
gone.
It's not very useful because he didn't
It's
move.
not, 'cause
So
he didn't move, yeah.
so I'm gonna shoot the Hydra.
All right, go ahead.
Oh!
That
Can I
unfortunately
do a
does.
fate point?
Why would you be good at shooting Hyde? Well, yeah, actually, yeah, you'll be fine. So fate point +5, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So
So,
that's a hit. Go ahead, roll for damage.
Damage, normal, sneak
6.
attack.
Attack.
Let's get sneak attack.
And then bugs, and then hunter's mark.
Sneak attack. Normal.
That's
Bugs.
ooh, that's a good roll. Ooh,
There we
look at
go.
bug.
Damn.
That's bugs and hunter's mark.
And hunter smart, yeah. So
Yeah.
that is
32.
32 points of damage. You fire an arrow. The arrow kind of goes through one of the heads basically, and just cuts one of it off entirely. So 30.
Authorize it.
36 points of
I
damage.
don't have fire.
That's
Somebody.
the end of your turn, Lamb.
Yeah.
All right. Next is Kane. What do you do, Kane?
Badly injured. It's badly injured.
To the Hydra we're all focusing on, the one
Yep.
that Sam shot at in this weekend. I'll first attack with the Are You Proud dagger.
All right. Go ahead. Are you proud? Get a +2 and a +2. +2 from your dagger. +2 from deal.
Rosina.
6 plus 9, 15 plus 4, 19. So that's a hit. Go ahead, roll for damage.
Oh,
So
You have a
what's
plus
my damage?
13.
Is it 1d8 for piercing?
1d4 for the dagger.
+2. This weapon grants a +2 to your attack rolls and damage rolls.
Just roll
So
1d4.
1d4 plus 2.
Eight.
1d4, just 1d4.
Another
1d8.
reaction to
D4.
killing a creature.
D4.
There we go.
Oh,
It's a
shoot,
D4.
sorry. So you told me that.
Alright, there you go. 3 points of damage plus 2, 5 plus your dex.
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack?
Yeah, sneak attack would be 7d6, I think.
I think so. That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Unless someone wants to pull up my chart and double check. But I think it's
Double
178, 76.
8d6. My bad.
8d6.
Oh, wait. I think it's 7.
I can. Do you want me to roll it in? I can roll it in D20.
Yeah, it's 7. It's 7. My bad. It's 7.
There you go.
It's okay, just remove a 3 from there, from what
We'll just remove the
King
last
rolled.
3.
Yeah.
Just remove the last 3.
So
That's a
29.
really good roll.
29.
29
29?
plus 3 is 22. 22 plus 2. Wait. 32. 32 plus 2 is 34. 34 plus dex is 36 points of damage as you cut another head off from this creature. Only has 2 heads remaining,
Second attack.
basically.
Second move.
Second
Second
attack.
attack! Kill
Go
the
ahead.
last 2! Oh, let's hope you gets to kill it. Come on. Or you can.
This one with Lorelei, my +2 sword.
Alright.
Lorelei.
Oh, that's definitely
No.
hit. Definitely hit.
12, yeah, that's a definite hit. Go ahead, roll for damage, please.
Is this one also 1d4 or 6?
No, it's your short sword, so it's 1d6.
1d6. Short sword
Oh,
is
that's not big.
D6. We got 2 plus 2 weapons now. I just realized that. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
5.
Plus your
5. So
dex.
5 plus 4 is 9.
Nine.
9 plus 2
9.
is 11 points of damage onto the creature as you strike at its leg. You can see like it's very weakened right now. It's kind of looking afraid. You
You kill it! Come on! I'm gonna
uh,
cauterize it. Hopefully
Alright,
I
might
can.
as well. Dio is going to summon again a pair of daggers and strike. Attack, normal. 27 is a hit. Damage. 9 points of damage. Plus D8.
He is using it.
12 points of damage.
No sneak attack.
Plus sneak attack. 35 points of damage and cuts off one of the head, and as it chops it off and the dagger explode, the creature stumbles to the side for a moment and hits the tree on the side and falls limp to the ground.
Yeah.
Oh no. It has one hit
Like-
remaining.
Because if it dies, it's within 30. It's not. So never mind. I cannot do heal fires.
Alright, that's the
You
end.
could
That's
step
it.
forward and burn it.
It has one head remaining?
So we need to kill the black hat, right? Yeah.
It's on the ground already
Double
at this
head.
point, unconscious.
Come on, Ignis. Burn it.
Ignis, what do you do?
Kill it.
Okay. But Junchumaru takes her action after me. The thing is, it's dead. It's limp. But I want to do a spell
trust
that's
it?
like, I don't. But I want to do a spell that deals a lot of damage. I feel it's gonna be a waste on this guy. So I'm gonna do it on the uninjured one,
Okay.
hoping J5 will come up and finish it for me.
Okay.
It's the first one. This is the flame
Just tell
strike.
J5. Just tell J5. Finish it off.
Yeah.
And attack.
Alright.
Because I can still use my bonus action for Junchumaru to flame seed. So right underneath this guy, suddenly just like a column of fire, and it looks so divine and just I don't know. Very cool.
Alright.
Basically.
Very cool pillar of fire bursts out from the ground,
Very cool pillar of
covers the
fire.
creature, and you can hear it shrieks out in pain. It's kind of like, it's not just a single creature shouting, it's a choir of screams basically, as this 5 heads scream aloud as the fire engulfs this thing. So go ahead, roll dexterity saving throw for this guy.
Yeah.
You go ahead, roll for damage.
I have a thing. I'm just trying to remember the one that gave me a D8 for fire spells. Fire damage. Here we go. I rolled
37 points of
That's
fire
not a
damage
lot.
onto this creature. As the fire engulfs it entirely, one of the head kind of shrivels up basically from the heat and just completely kind of like just burnt. It's just one dead head basically on the floor with the others wriggling around. J5.
Wait, hold on! I still have bonus action and
Alright,
movement.
bonus
Jeez.
action, alright.
Okay, hold on. Movement. I'm gonna move for a bit because J5, you goddamn it, you're up in the air. It's alright, finish him. And then my bonus action, Chinchamaru's gonna flame seed on the dead one, just cauterize all the things.
Alright, go ahead, roll to hit.
Stop
Natural 1.
it! Hey, 18. Okay, 18.
Alright, the creature Chichimaru fires a flame seed. It hits kind of like the surface, the skin of this creature, and engulfs the creature in flame, and you can see it starts to burn up basically. Which brings us to
That's mine
J5. J5 might as well. Let's give it a little bit of an oomph. And let's go with,
This.
I mean, I have a 4th level spell, but I get the feeling he won't be that. He won't use it. As the explosion erupts under the Hydra as a fireball.
Nice.
So, dexterity saving throw, normal. 19 is a success. Are you kidding me?
19's a success, goddamn.
So half, only 12 points of fire damage.
Ah, damn it.
That is the end of J5's turn. Haley, on the floor, muddied, tries to stand up for a bit, and pulls out her, looks at the Hydra, that's one already down, and looks at the other one and fires another Scorching Ray. Actually, let's do Witch Bolt. For that 3rd level too, because why not? Witch Bolt, Hydra, go! 18, that's a hit! And takes 3d12 points of damage.
Nice. That's
22
after,
points of
yeah.
lightning damage. And each action, she can continue damage. Just stay here.
Hey, that's my damage.
And that is the so Haley gonna stands up, wipes off the mud on her face. She pulls out what looks to be like a burnt like twig, basically. Point at the Hydra. You can see the twig gonna burn up entirely into a ring. Basically, the ring flies out and wraps itself around the Hydra, and the ring tightens as the creature is shocked by this magical electric energy coming from the ring, which brings to its turn. It's gonna start moving forward. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, god damn it.
Forehead strike at Ignis. So,
Oh, god damn it. It's not because J5 is all the way up, but it's alright. I have higher constitution, I think.
alright, attack.
What, 45 damage?
All 3 hits with 30, 23, 31, and 31.
Okay. How much?
Ignis takes. I don't know why the attack roll by default is public. So a total of 54 points of piercing damage as the attack
54?
slams into you again and again and again. You are full of bite marks on your shoulder, in your arm, one biting through your stomach. Which brings us to Ruby. Ruby is going to, well, since Haley's fine now, is going to she digs her, she kind of stabs her quarterstaff into the ground, pulls out her longbow, aims, fires it. 1 and 2 attacks.
Ruby uses a crossbow?
Longbow.
A longbow? What the heck?
1 attack hits. Gee, her bonus is not that high. 8 points of damage. As the arrow sinks into the side of the creature, which brings us to top of the round.
Hey, damage? Since we got 1 dead, just 1 more. So just gang up on it. Come on.
Alright.
I can't see it.
Oh no.
I
That's not
get
good.
the idea. It's like here.
Here
okay,
now.
next.
I'll send a screenshot.
Okay,
I'll
thank
send a
you.
screenshot.
I mean, I'm just gonna let's just say I attack it. There's no other enemy on the field, so I'm not too fussed. I just need you to know that I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna shoot at it twice. Pew pew.
Alright. Anyone else? Nope. Should we just continue?
Yeah, just.
Pew pew, let's go!
Alright, Lamb, let's go.
Bonus action, change by hunter's marked. So it's hunter marked on this fucker.
Alright.
Do a little 2 fingers in my eyeballs and then point to it. Hunter's
Alright.
mark. And then we go shoot it with an arrow. Pew pew!
Go ahead, roll to hit.
With a short bow with an arrow. Pew pew. 17!
17 is a hit. Go ahead, roll for damage.
Hey, we got damage. We got bugs, and we got hunter's mark.
Yeah.
And then
Sneak attack.
There we go.
Cause I'm there. And that
Dick. Boo! 13,
13
18,
13 plus 12,
25.
25. Alright, 25 points of damage as the arrow sinks onto this creature, and one of the head flies off as you manage to slice it off with your arrow, basically. The head falls onto the ground.
Another one!
Another
That
one.
is a hit. Go ahead, roll for damage.
With bugs and with
bugs
hunter's
and with
mark?
hunter's mark. Yeah, both.
Damn.
17 points of damage as the arrow sinks itself into the body of the creature. Still looking weakened now, which brings us to Kane. What did you do, Kane?
Is Kelly there?
Hello?
Oh, there you go.
Damn lamb.
Hit to here so you can flank.
Monkey.
Right. Alright, so we did take down the first. Sorry, I'm putting it. So we took down the first one, right? So I can attack that.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna do
Haley's
that.
all good,
Second-
awake on the floor now.
Yeah, Haley's
Yeah, I
fine.
heard that. I heard that she woke up. That's good. So yeah, second first, same as the first. I'll go ahead and start rolling.
Alright, go ahead. You move
You
over
can
and
get hit,
start
yeah.
rolling.
You get a +2 because you're flanking.
Plus 2 to my attack or my damage?
Attack.
Well,
If
I don't need it this
hit.
time. I got 16. I got 16.
That is a hit. Yep. Go ahead. Roll for damage, please.
With sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
So 1d4 3 because I'm using the Are You Proud dagger.
All right.
Now
That's
sneak
a
attack.
that's a +2 to damage too.
How much?
21 for the sneak attack, 3 for the dagger.
21 for so 24 plus 6 for bonuses, so that is 30 points of damage as you cut off another one of its head. One by one. Each time with each attack you're just chopping off heads one by one after the
Another
other.
one. It pissed me off, man.
And one more bonus action, so go ahead.
Come on!
Oh my god, it's near death?
Fuck that shit up.
Oh,
Go
it's
ahead.
gonna hit. It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. Because you have like +11 and then another +2. Oh,
So I got a
it's
10.
1.
10.
But I got a 1
so-
for damage. Plus, since I'm using Lorelei now, that's a +2 sword.
Yes.
Alright, so it's a hit, so go ahead, roll for damage. You roll the how much?
1.
I rolled a 1
1
damage.
plus
One
6,
whole
7
damage,
points
sir.
of damage onto the creature. Alright, you so the first one you cut off the head, the second one you stab it onto its foot, so it's barely even standing straight right now. Which brings us to Dew. Who
It's
is
not dead. Jeez,
not
dude
dead yet.
dude was just gonna keep kill
1,
stealing.
2, 3, 4, 5. He's in the right position, man. He summons the 2 daggers again and just throws it in the direction of the creature. Dagger
I hope
attack
he misses.
normal. 18 is a hit. Damage. 7 points of damage plus sneak attack. Total of 39 points of damage as the dagger
Okay.
flies in, sticks, and explodes. Dealing additional, so that's 47? No. 44 points of damage onto the creature. As the dagger flies in, it hits one of the heads, and the head splatters, and the creature falls onto the ground.
My turn. Is
Your
it
turn,
my
Ignis.
turn? Just in case it didn't die, let me just cauterize everything with burning hand.
Alright, so you put your thumbs together, and immediately a gout of flames flies out from your hand. Go ahead, roll for damage. It's unconscious, so it's gonna fail the saving.
So much trouble.
Wait,
And the
another
whole
D8.
body is just
Another D8.
engulfed.
So 19.
Whole body's engulfed in flames, and
That was-
everything seems to be calm.
And I'll
Just
just
gonna have all my bugs hide in my cape again.
before
and just
everything
disappear.
happens again, I'm just gonna heal people up, including myself. So cure wounds to everybody. I'm gonna use 3 spell slots to heal me, Kane, and Haley. So, but I'm just gonna roll 1 just to make
Alright.
it easy.
And you kind of
So-
walks over to you guys. You guys okay? And puts her hand on Ignis. You get 5 points, Ignis.
Oh,
Haley gets
I-
5 points, and Kane get 5 points.
And everybody also gets 11 points from my healing. So 16 altogether.
Well, looks like the your studies finally caught up. Pretty good.
Yeah,
Almost like it was better
I
than
can
yours.
even bring people back from the dead. I bring that guy back from the dead. He's an angel now. Some people. I've learned a lot. You know, River did a lot for me. So
He did a lot for a lot. Kind of looks around. But what are these things doing here?
Investigate.
yeah,
Yeah, these are
I'm
not
just-
normal Hydra. They
I'm gonna go
didn't
and
look
as
like
well.
this.
Just roll a nature check. Oh, something to figure out why are they different. You know, this was a short fight. I thought they would come up with like a lot more.
J5, my dear puzzle bro, would you help me investigate these bodies? Something is not right.
Why, yes, friend Lamb. I will do my
Thank you.
best.
I will assist you as always, taking down the notes and dictating what you will say. I'm gonna write what you say.
Got it.
I'm ready when you are.
Investigation. Jesus, he has 130 HP.
Yeah,
That
because of
amulet,
that
man.
amulet.
Yeah, investigation.
And I'm also gonna
He
say
rolled a natural
just.
20.
Oh damn! What doesn't he know?
We're the best
Are
pair.
we still in initiative?
I'm sorry? Oh, let me stop initiative and come back.
I'm just gonna
So-
show off
Yeah.
to do.
It's relatively close now.
Show Chunchimaru to do. I got pets now. This is Chunchimaru. Chunchimaru lick.
Ow, ow!
Yes.
It's hot. It's hot.
It's not that hard. He helps me heal. Chunchimaru heal.
He's licking me again. Ow!
Yeah, that's how I heal. I cauterize wounds.
Ah,
Wait till you try the spicy berries. Your existence shall become pain.
she does like her
Okay.
spicy food.
Sorry, J5. What were you saying about this? What did you discover? You had a eureka moment, and I totally ignored you. I forgot to write. Can you repeat?
J5 is basically like deep in, basically inside the body of the creature, kind of like tearing.
Inside.
Yeah, kind of like on its back, you know, just tearing.
Oh,
Cutting
J5
it
get
and trying
some
to see.
blood. I'm gonna get some blood from this guy as well.
All right.
Pretty burned. Is there any blood left?
If you dig into the body, there would be some. So go ahead, roll me
All right,
survival
I'll.
check as you
Oh yes.
Question:
see how
Are the
much.
scales? Oh, sorry. Go
Oh,
finish the
I
book.
got a 11.
11. All right. So not much. I'd say you managed to get like maybe 2 vials from it.
Ooh, 2 vials of Hydra blood. That's good enough.
Same as well, Lam. You managed to get about 2 vials of it.
Ah, not
Are
even
the
two
scales?
point five.
I'm
Ruby,
sorry,
come on,
Kane?
get some blood.
Sorry, Kane?
Are the scales pretty?
Go ahead. See if you can find like good enough ones that you can use for. It doesn't have any scales, but more like the hide of itself. So you might be able to use that
Yeah.
if you find a nice one. Go ahead, survival for me.
Nine.
9 plus?
9 plus his survival, I think it's just 2.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 11. So in terms of hide, most of the parts there is a small part that you'll be able to carve out that are not damaged by fire or lightning or whatever. You managed to carve out a small part from it. So keep that into your inventory as well. As you
The parts on fire that were cooked. They smell
I mean,
good?
it's still food. Like you can still eat the parts that are not used for crafting.
I kind of want to try.
Yeah.
I kind of want to try some of it, the meat.
Some Hydra meat.
cooked.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, I also eat sushi, so does it smell alright if it's raw?
J5 was looking through the body just now. On the surface, it seems to be quite normal. But at the moment, it looks like the skin is too small for its body. Like it's very, very stretched by the looks of it. Yeah. There are like some parts where it's torn in the seams, like it's torn, but not from your cutting or something. It's like the muscle mass underneath has been increased by something. And he kind of like cut through the skin, as you know, helping Kane trying to harvest some of the skin that would be useful. You realize there is something kind of like near the kind of like at the base of the heads where the multiple heads connect. There is at the base where the necks connects, under the hide itself, so on the flesh, you see there is a symbol carved onto it, a magical rune.
Can I figure out what rune that is?
Can go ahead, roll Arcana check for me.
Animal
Can I
help.
try just for shit and giggles?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I rolled a 5. Goddamn.
J5 should probably also roll.
Alright, go ahead.
For sure. Should I roll for
J5.
J5?
Yeah,
I
go
can
ahead.
roll.
Roll for J5.
Wow,
Nice.
you and your net 20s. Goddamn.
Alright.
Why?
Oh, I beat J5! They were both you and J5, and they were
Yeah.
like, I don't know. And I'm like, obviously, if you need to torture a creature by magical means, you.
Oh no, it's not torture. It's mind control, specific. You
Oh, I would
you
know about that.
recognize the runes to be like an enchantment rune, basically that allows you to kind of like force the creature to bend to your will.
Oh.
So either these creatures were owned by someone at some point, either they escaped or they were ordered to come here.
Like, did it look like it was active? Or just recent? Is that something we can know?
And that's when Dew kind of pipes up. Oh, it's still active, alright. You kind of looks into the flesh some more. But it's not standard way of writing it.
What do you mean?
Well, this is a powerful spell. Not everybody can cast it. There is a way, just anybody can cast it. It'll just require lots of
Improvised magic?
people.
Ah. So somebody said this to us.
Maybe, but I don't want to remove the possibility of these guys may have just escaped containment.
What keeps hydras around?
Wizards can be very weird.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
I just feel a little bad killing them if they were escapees. They just wanted freedom.
I mean, they downed Haley a lot, like in one attack, basically.
Yeah, and Kane kind of like gently kicks at the torso. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, that hurts. But I'm good
How are you
now,
feeling
though.
right now? Okay.
I thought you would have died. Jeez.
Still like
stronger than that.
holes on her shirt and everything, you know, where the attack was, you know, one hole in the shoulder, another like a bleeding patch near her stomach. But I'm good.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can cauterize that for you.
Oh, good. That's fine. You did that enough already. Thanks.
There's always more to. Okay.
Don't worry, we'll just go to bed early tonight. Lots of rest.
Speaking of, what do we want to do? I don't think we wanted to sit around here.
You gonna have her in
No.
his book and sketching the rune on the back of the creature. You might not want to, but it's the best course of action right now. Catches it.
Are you gonna be around though? I think you.
Well, I was supposed to deal with the front lines, but thanks to your message, I won't be anymore. So, guess I'll head back to Naauilan and see what else they have for me.
No.
The reason you can't contact me is because I'm wearing this. It kind of pulls out a necklace, a different necklace.
A different necklace? He wears a lot of necklace?
Yeah, he has like maybe 2 or 3 under.
Oh my god, it's like Kane.
Sorry, we're Julie bros.
Kinda gives you a nod basically. But yeah,
back at him.
but I only need to wear this when I'm on missions. That's why I was supposed to go to the front line, help with the war, and that disaster thingy you said come up, back. When you were here.
You just.
Is there really nothing you can tell about your mother? Something that can help us stop this war before?
Honestly, I have no idea what she's planning to do. You know Magma. She never really tells what's on her mind. It's always so cryptic. I just decided to stop figuring it out at one point. Thus, me not being good at this stuff. Um, Look, even if I do, if it's something that can help stop the war, I would have said it long ago. Because like all I want is for this to stop.
Huh? Then do you want to go back then?
But where?
Lapa. Or Fire Genasi would help us figure out how to end this. I can't go back there anymore. I'll be cauterized. Not cauterized. What's the word? Castricized?
Burned to death.
Castrate.
That works, yeah.
Castrated.
Yes, yeah.
They do
I was gonna say
that?
incinerated.
Mostly
Incinerated would
incinerating.
also
I
work.
think
Yeah, I think
incinerated makes
incinerating
more
is more,
sense.
yeah.
I just felt like castrated was the word to go for there.
I
agree,
think
yeah.
Looks at you.
Covers his crotch.
I think they'll do the same to me if I go back. My mom said don't.
You
And
think they're gonna
then
cast?
no, I meant incinerate. So we were talking about castrating.
I don't know. Were
Yeah.
we?
I don't think I think they like fires a bit too much to not use it to for execution. It's just it doesn't really work on fire gymnasies. But I don't know if I want to go. I don't think I can go back. My mom specifically said don't. Just do what you want to do. And then I tried to talk to her again, and she blocked me as well. A lot of people just have that, like, and I point to the amulet that he was showing. Just have that lying around these days. Do you know those cost like 20,000
Yeah,
gold?
that's why I have to return it after this.
Right. That makes more sense.
This is not mine,
He's only
if that's what
renting
you're
it.
asking. Exactly.
I thought, because I keep trying to contact you, it's that I just never couldn't ever, like, I don't know. I tried for months and I couldn't, but I guess that's how long your missions last.
Yeah, traveling from Naauilan to here and then to the front line takes a while. Travel fast, but not that fast. Helps. For... You can see that he has a moment. Do you know anyone who would be able to do this? Kind of points at the Hydras.
Like summon hydras, mind control.
Mind control.
Yep, we do.
This happens right after the scrying. Wondering if there's any connection.
And just suggesting we did piss off that woman by killing her god.
He came up. She did scry on me. Why am I easily scried on? I'm like very good at
And
resisting.
Ruby, not to out you, but you were mind controlled a little bit, I would argue.
Oh, I wouldn't say mind control, but just mutters to himself.
Yeah.
I think it's a Eterna. That was it. It was a. I think we know. Yeah, yeah.
And Ruby got a point.
I'm
But
just
why would this be
suggesting.
a Turner though? Like, feels a little bit lazy.
It's not like Hydra can consent.
No, I mean like, she would, do something grand, I think. Not just throw a couple of minions and be done with it.
That is true. She did just walk around our home leaving notes and empty threads.
Exactly. She doesn't send bandits to just steal stuff from your home.
What if it's someone who follows Eterna? And just like, hey, I think this would be cooler than whatever you're currently doing.
Okay, is there anyone else who does mind control and does not like us? Could Blaze have done it?
Blaze is not really mind control, wasn't it? And why would they? They would kill me. Yeah.
They would kill you, most definitely. Can I look at the way that the rune was carved and see if I can get, like, a flavor of the person?
Insight disadvantage.
There we go. Oh,
I'll try it. Oh, I wouldn't know this. That's fine.
17. Could I tell if it was our Turner or maybe Blaze or not?
You're not quite sure because you don't have kind of like you don't have a detail, like it's just handwriting. You don't know everything about person by handwriting, so it's difficult for you to deduce. But you get the feeling just looking at the way it's being carved. It's someone who is it's experienced hand, as in like this has been done often, maybe not on a hydra, but like carving blade into someone's flesh with magic is a normal thing this person does. But
oh no, does it feel like maybe this would be from my no, I'm in good books with them. Okay, so
who else?
Can I logic this? Can I roll an intelligence check to see if I'm smart enough to work it out?
Sure. Investigation. See if you can logic this out.
I'm trying to logic it as Emma, and I'm struggling.
No, no worry. That's what investigation is for. And Lam is not sure.
Hey,
J5, what do you think? It's not. Okay, I don't feel like it's due. I don't feel like it's due.
Why would it be due?
Trust me, I know how to erase magic, not create them.
Okay. Insight.
Go ahead. Insight.
For future reference, 28.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's joking, and then like there's a little like humble brag in there as well. I can beat magic, but like not create them. Magic, no problem.
I don't think it's a Turner because not enough flair, like Hobie said. I don't think it's Blaze because not good enough. Someone who did this has done it a lot. Look at that beautiful carving. They could do a ham beautifully. So
I guess now that you put it that way, kind of monster who's been able to just do this to people.
What kind of?
I think let's go back. I don't think we should. Going late.
The J5 roll. The J5 roll.
Can J5 roll? Can J5 figure it out?
Let me.
Please give us a hint. I feel like we know somebody. 35. Damn. I feel like we do know somebody.
Well, who else has a lot of bodies for them to test on these? Kind of looks at the party. You know who I am talking about.
Oh, because Kane and Haley are here. Oh, but that's easy.
But Hydras? They don't look dead.
I mean, yes, Hydra's alive. What do you mean they don't look dead?
They are dead, Ignis. They're in ash, and we were in the guts. They are dead.
No, I mean when they didn't look undead.
I know, but we both know that she's very good with the alchemy.
But it's magic, not alchemy. And
I think that's what you're meaning, J5. Am I catching the drift here?
Don't
I
think we
did.
should speak in front of friend you here.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay, we are on the same page. Let's go back.
I never saw hydras. You know, I thought, well, there's a lot of weird things in that place.
Yeah.
Right. Dew gonna guides you guys back to the campsite. And hands you off to Sue.
Before he goes, like, are you sure you don't have time for just a chat or something?
Of course, I just need to mention this to General. I'll bring you guys a nice proper dinner then. Right stuff.
I mean, you could try some of my berries. I can make another.
I'm gonna
Sure,
do a
we can
sign of
have
the
that
12
as a
behind Ignis.
we can have that as a dessert. Yeah, dessert.
Well, it's more of a full course meal kind of thing. Like, you won't need to eat anything for another 24 hours.
Oh well, that's not fun,
body
right? Right? That wouldn't be
No,
fun.
no.
Yeah.
We got to try the local food wherever we go.
Yeah, I can. You know what? I'll cook for you guys. You know what? I'll show you some traditional Naauilan stuff.
I like your cooking.
Good. So stay here. I'll grab some meats and stuff at the pantry. Stay out of trouble. You and Suga like, take care of these guys. Sure. Got it. Serious. Yes, sir. Got it, sir. Good. He walks off.
And I'll just, as he walks off, I'll turn to the party. So, thoughts on, do you know that you better?
Don't trust him as far as I could throw him, because he's probably similar to me.
Similar to, like, an assassin?
Yes, Ignis, let's just say everything out loud like that. And let everyone in the camp know.
We're in the tent!
Yes, but I can literally see Tsunami at the tent door, and now he's gonna think I'm a bad person just because I like
say it out. I didn't scream it or anything.
Okay, so if you're whispering, it's fine. I'm just suggesting that perhaps since he was trained from a young age to do bad things under orders, you should be wary of him. That's my 2 cents. He seems lovely when he wants you to think he's being lovely.
Was it all a lie? You think, like, the whole time we spent together? Is it the case with the dude that I
was
know?
With the other dude.
Like, they can't have changed that much, right?
Well, you have to remember, A, this is a different place and time, and B, he did keep a lot of things secret from you growing up due to the nature of his work. So, I'm not saying he's a bad person, but he definitely puts his responsibilities before even his own happiness. I can tell that much.
Why do guys that I like do that? I mean, is that just my type? I swear, this sucks.
You could seduce Ruby. Ruby is here and willing. Aren't you, Ruby?
Ruby waves her finger like, hey.
Ruby just wants a night of fun.
Sounds to me like you want a person who's very responsible in your life because you didn't have that with your father. So, in fact, he's gonna like walk to the front of the tent and start talking to him too.
On the other side of the world, Kano.
You mean it's just daddy issues? Oh my god!
And kind of shrugs really like exaggeratedly, like his arms go up and his shoulders are up, and he's just like, his face definitely says, No duh. No duh.
Yeah. I didn't want to put such a blunt finger on it, but if Kane wants to, yeah, shrug shoulders very large as Kane did.
That's silly. Come on. Eh. Uh, I'm so I can't tell him everything like you did with Haley. I shouldn't. You're saying?
Well, if
No.
you do, he's going to want to tell his general. I mean, we just fought a Hydra, and he's off to tell the general, even if it doesn't have anything to do with this camp.
But what if what if um what if I say don't tell people what I'm going to tell you? That's usually how it is. That usually works, right? They won't tell people if I say that.
No. Ignis, he never told you he worked with Ektan since he was a child and abandoned you because he had to go back to work. You really think he's going to listen to you if you say, please don't tell anybody? Ektan's going to find out within 2 minutes.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I mean, look, if you want to tell certain things about yourself, I'm not going to say don't, because it's your information, it's your life. But if we suspect these Hydras are here due to me or Haley, then I kindly request that you don't do that.
Oh no, I'm not gonna tell that. I just meant about the whole timey-wimey thing.
So, what do you think happens if you tell him you're from a different dimension? Do you think that's going to change the relationship?
No.
Then what do you get out of it?
I don't know. Look, there's a lot of things that I just figured out, and I'm not too sure how it fits into my plans. I just want to see if my friend is still there, because, well, my beloved is not there, so I don't really have anyone that
I
loves
say,
me in this
oh,
world.
well, we all love you. Don't even try with the nobody loves me. I'm all alone. We do. We're giving you a hard time because we don't want you to get, and beg the pun here, burned. I don't want you to, have your heart broken and then give up on the stupid Ganassi that are fighting because of one stupid ice prince, okay? We're trying to remain neutral, keep everything safe. You can talk to him. I just don't want my name to be mentioned either, or anything about my life. You know?
No, I'll probably tell him about the arcs, though. Not everything, just that we
Don't
did
tell
it.
him anything about the arcs that we sold to the Empire Children for. It's not good practice to sell someone a piece of information for a high price and then tell it to someone else for free.
Oh, you mean like what you did?
When? When did I tell someone the information for free?
Well, not for free, but
Uh-huh. I always get my price. So I was just saying. Oh, Ignis, we are so very different. If you want to go and confess to the boy, please do, okay? Don't involve my life. I like living. I don't want to stay in the Ganassi land forever.
No,
Yeah.
what are we going to do actually? You says stay, but I know there's not really a reason for us to stay. Or you guys can go and
Yeah.
leave me, I guess.
I think I could seduce Tsunami. I think that would be a fun
Oh.
test.
Oh.
I'm saying that loud enough so he could hear. I want to see what the reaction would be. Is the tent door move at all?
No, not by the looks of it.
Well, it looks like it's going to be a harder egg to crack than I thought. That could be fun. Ruby, do you want to have a competition of who can seduce Tsunami first if we're stuck here?
Oh, I don't know. Tsunami is a little bit of a, the jittery kind. I'm not very good at that. You can try.
Hey,
I feel like
you can improve yourself.
I feel like he's the kind to attach after first one.
Well,
Might
he's
be, but
gotta
honestly,
learn, you know.
What I mean.
I find there's a bit of charm to those who are a little jittery and unsure. I like kind of that sort of blushing, that blushing self-consciousness. It can be cute.
Is it a three-way now?
4.
I don't know.
Why are we talking about this? I
Haley.
thought we have like people trying to kill us and all that.
There's always
Oh,
people
you got
trying
to have
There's
fun.
always people trying to kill us.
True.
Yeah, you got to have fun.
I thought the game plan was just to kind of leave.
I'd be
Yeah.
happy to leave, but I understand you might not want to leave, Ignis.
Right, I mean, you said
Wait, really?
there's a chance for us to help, right? It's just that we need to pick a side.
Are you going to pick a side?
Yeah.
I feel like I have to, but do I want to? Not really. I want to deal with this disaster before we go, or like know that somebody's dealing with it.
Listen, you may have burnt the bridge when it comes to your family and the royal palace or whatever, but did you burn all the bridges when it comes to the people of your nation, leading them?
I don't
Like,
think
if you
I
went to
don't. I don't even have bridges in the first place. I'll be honest.
Okay, so maybe the correct way to go about this is to insert yourself as the proper, important, whatever person in charge of the Fire Ganassis, and then end the war that way.
Oh, except I told them I've been disowned.
You can still be owned and take over. That happens.
The
Basically,
what?
what happened with Rex?
Yeah, you can be disowned and still take control of the throne if you have the blood. Listen,
I know, but like, do you
know
that takes a long time? Do you want to do that with me? We have to basically go through all 5 tribes.
Listen, I can't speak for everyone, but what else am I gonna do? I mean, I could help Lackerdad, but honestly, my connections there are slim to none. I don't know what else how I'd be able to.
It's right
the one
there.
No, I know Haley's right here. What I'm saying is that she's the one who knows everything about Lackerdad.
Ah.
I don't anymore. I don't know about Lackerdad. The Lackerdad in this time, I don't know as well.
Okay. I suppose we could do that with the help of the water gymnast. Oh, this feels wrong. So we'll just kind of invade back the thing, but with the help of them. It feels like I'm betraying my country, but not really. Because
Listen, it sounds like you want to do things quick, and I don't think with 2 countries at war it's possible to do things quickly. You can't just talk to people and then declare peace.
I know. It's just because I don't want to keep you guys here for too long, but just because of me, I guess. Because I know Lucy want to go see her family.
Yeah.
And you might want to send Haley to her mom. Or family, I mean.
To her mom?
Mom's family. Mom's family.
Ignis, I'm sorry if I've done anything to you.
No, I thought.
We're joking.
She's referring to
Ignis, we're joking.
Yeah, she's referring to the royal family we're hailed from.
That is such a good threat. I was completely blindsided. Whoa, I will send you to your dead mother. Whoa.
No, I meant the Oh my god.
No thanks. Whoever they are not my family. Rather go back to Lackrodad.
It's just we heard that they're, rich, so you could get that money to help Lackrodad.
If they're from Dagadad, they're just as bad as the church.
Oh, okay. Just alright. And J5 want to go back to his hometown. It's not really much reason to keep you guys here.
Don't worry, friend Ignis. I don't die. I can go 600 years later.
Well, I mean, the people at your hometown won't live for 600 years.
We are a
But
city of Warforge, so yes, we will.
okay, all right, okay, okay.
Listen, Ignis, I want to help you, and I don't want to put things on the back burner. But honestly, at this point, sounds like we have a big conflict of interest in this group. We have a lot of people who are trying to do a lot of things, and we're spread thin.
Yeah. And just mine would take the longest while.
It would,
So I'm
but there are a lot of lives at stake.
yeah. So I think
But do you think anything can be accomplished here?
I was hoping to talk to Dew, see what he can help me with. It's just
Then why don't we postpone this conversation until after you talk to Dew?
but I need to know you guys' decision first, I guess, because I would very much like to, and if I can do what Rex is currently doing, I can't do it alone. We can go off and find resources before we maybe not. I don't know if you have the time. But
I'd rather help Dad. I'd rather help Lucy, but you're my friend too, Ignis. Your dreams matter.
because if you guys will help, then there I have something to propose to do for him to help, if he can, if he will.
At this point, you
That's
guys
what he
smell
can.
something very nice outside.
Is that dinner?
Yes. It smells not spicy.
It
Oh
does
my
smell
god.
not spicy.
Oh my god. Are we gonna eat non-spiced food for once?
They've been very bland, I think. I don't know if you noticed. It's been
The
very bland
food here
berries.
is super salty, and your berries, I'm sorry, are super spicy. If I could get another flavor, like I would even kill for the two sweet food from Conticle right now.
The berries are sweet and spicy. Although
There is one flavor there.
If you peek out the
I'm
tent,
just happy to
and
eat.
you would see Dew is actually seems to be like having two different dishes being cooked and the fireplace outside of the campsite in front of the prisoners that is in the pond. He has kind of like one fish being grilled basically over an open fire, a pretty big one by the looks of it, and then another one seems to be like some sort of stew being made. You can see Sue is like standing by the side and like helping him basically, and another guard is just standing watch over the whole cooking process.
Did Tsunami hear all of us say that we're going to try and seduce him?
You're not sure, but he's avoiding eye
Can
contact.
I look at him?
He's avoiding
Inside
eye
check.
contact.
Inside
You
check.
think he heard?
I will.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go offer my help. I'm covered in blood and viscera, but I'm gonna go up and straighten the flower crown on Sue's head and offer my assistance in grilling the fish or cooking the soup.
Oh, well, I'm just doing the side things. Master Lord, Dew here is the one that's doing all the cooking. Yeah,
I'm gonna
just
be
holding the
next to Dew.
spices.
What kind of spices?
By
Kane's like rifling through what he's holding.
I have no idea, and Dew gonna explains basically the spices that he got. Some are from Lacrodad, some was actually he managed to barter from a Triton mercenary group that he found on campsite. And the others are mostly in Naauilan, basically. Mostly kind of like Southeast Asian kind of spices. Don't ask me, I wouldn't know. But it's mostly like turmeric, that kind of stuff, you know.
Well, in my
He's making like some sort of grilled fish with some really some kind of like stew as well on the side. We have a lot of fish, so I hope None of you are allergic to them.
You can be allergic to fish.
She shrugs.
Would have died a lot earlier if I was allergic to fish and born in Lockerdad.
All right.
All right.
Okay, that's good then. I'll be done in a bit, so you guys take some time.
I'm
Kick
just
back.
gonna help him, I guess, keep the fire, stoke it. You know,
Over
like
there,
we
yeah.
usually do.
Yeah, wait for 5 minutes and you put that one and then that's vegetables over there. Yeah.
I learned how to cook for a bit. I know how to make bread, I think. From like
Not bad. Bread is good.
yeah. I
It's a
don't think we
start.
have the I don't think we have the ingredients though. Oh, but yeah.
No, they keep a lot of fish. Because they think like when we go out here we're not gonna get fish, which is mostly right. We have a lot of fresh dried fish mostly. But Swap over here apparently got some fish as well. So they caught this yesterday, so I'm using this one. Not as fresh, but not bad.
Did you keep the intestines?
No, I got them. Do you want to use it for something? I use it for the stew, mainly for flavoring.
Yeah, I use it for the stew. Yeah, I use it for the stew to make the fish stock a lot more pungent.
Ah, I see. I personally don't really like it too pungent, but if you like that, I can certainly make that. One sec.
No, it's a bit too late in the process anyway. It's fine. I was just curious. Let me think.
So
if you do have the fish still, I could probably use it as bait to catch more fish.
I do have some spare here, not completely used. Kind of pulls out like this wooden bowl with some fish guts in there.
Sue, let's go fishing.
I don't know. We're supposed to guard the tent. We're not even supposed to.
Let's
go. just being dragged away by Kate.
I love Sue.
Booby, I think he's winning. You better go and help, otherwise you're going to lose this bet.
Oh, damn it, yeah. Alright. Alright, you guys stay safe. So, wait for me! He kind of like... I kind of like runs very, very... Like, usually she's like, a bit more practical in her running and everything, but this one she's running to look pretty, basically.
Aww! The enemy run!
The enemy run!
I'm not even trying.
Oh wow. Kane, you're gonna have to step up your game. I'm just gonna be here looking at the fish. I'm just here witnessing somebody.
I honestly wasn't even trying to seduce him. I just felt bad that people were bad talking him. It doesn't feel good when you're standing outside a tent. People are like, "Oh, him? No, he's gross. What a weird." I felt bad for him.
All right. But after a while, you managed to catch some fish with the guts that you get. But in the end, the meal was cooked and it was pretty good. It was grilled fish with a stew, and then there's this kind of like soury, spicy, sweet kind of like dipping sauce basically. Fish with. So
you could have used my berries to make the dipping sauce. Can I? I would have. You know what? While he's making the dipping sauce, I'm just gonna
drop a couple of berries in there.
Yeah, just mash them together.
Here, I have a really high dexterity. Would you say I could grab them?
Stop it! It's mine.
Sleight of hand, really quickly.
Just both of you running in circles. Lamb has berries in her hand, running away from Ignis.
Passive perception. I would just
grab it, give it to a bug. Grab it, give it to a bug. Grab it, give it to a bug.
It's not bad. I made him a bit sweeter. Haha. Stop it.
Roll perception.
My passive perception is 20.
No. Active perception. Come on.
That's not
active. Come on. Active.
You managed to drop a couple in there, and the dipping sauce is very spicy now. By the time you guys finish cooking, you would see what do you call Kane, Ruby,
Nami's
and
just
Sue
blushing
coming
bright
back.
red.
Yeah, kind of like in between, like he's very small compared to the two. Kane's the tallest, Ruby's second, around the same height, and Ruby's half elf as well. So, in general, people kind of like think half elf as very pretty and everything. So he's very like.
Ruby is very pretty.
I'm stuck between two hard places.
If you know what I mean.
That's a very bad joke. Anyway, continue.
Well,
I'm
like
just here crying.
I'll as we're preparing, I look at Sue and Ruby and Kane. I'll just say, "Looks like a threesome's about to happen or something."
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Here, Kane and Ruby's working up on Sue.
Sure, I love soup.
Huh? What? You someone said my name?
No, I said I love
Did
soup.
you really?
Oh, soup, soup, of course. Yes, I want soup too.
Yeah, what did you think you said, Tsunami?
Oh, nothing. Let's grab soup.
Oh, okay.
This is very good.
Good soup. This is amazing, by the way. The dipping sauce is amazing too.
Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit more spicy than I remembered. Maybe I added too much chili in there.
Oh no, I did. It's my berries.
Ah,
You know, I thought there
that
wasn't
would
enough
make
spice, a
sense.
kick to it. So,
Got it. I'll remember to dip just a little bit next time. It's very hot.
oh, please. Oh, you never. Okay.
All right. So while you guys are eating under the, I want to say night sky with star and everything, but no, this is the field of light and fire. It's
Yeah.
always cloudy, always slightly red. The
Hey,
surrounding.
there's just some fat glowtails above
Ah,
us.
that's true.
You know,
Mimicking
flying.
stars.
And if you
yeah?
squint,
I thought it's
you're just like, okay. No, they're not in their attack mode, and they haven't eaten a dead body in like a good week, so they're not, they're pretty, pretty okay. I can give them some bloody Hydra blood if you want them to be bloodtail.
Bloodtails. Blood red stars. That's a bit scary, but that works.
You have not met me, my friend, for very long. Blood and bugs tend to be my thing.
Right.
And
yeah.
As we're eating, I'm just gonna. You have time for that chat after this.
I mean, we can go right now while they are busy having the food. What's up? Kind of stands up. Into the swamp, I guess.
You mean in the water? I mean, I have water breathing. I can talk.
No, I mean, we could just walk in that direction. That points into the direction of the swamp area that you guys walked just now.
Yeah, sure. Just stay within 300 feet, I guess, just in case another Hydra comes back.
Good idea.
And just, make sure there's no, like, bugs or anywhere listening in. Hovering around.
What? Oh. Yes, bee scent.
No,
so that's
I
what
never
the
said
bugs was. That was what the bug on the roof.
It was just normal bug. There's like a lot of bugs here. I'm just bugs kind of freak me out.
I don't know why. I just feel really mad at Ignis. I just get this wave of anger right now directed at Ignis.
Look, we're on 300 feet out, so.
All right. So, what did you want to talk to me about?
How was the Ignis you knew?
What do you mean?
Like, how often did you spend time with her in the years that you knew her? How did we meet again? Do you remember?
Well, this is weird, but remember you were crying think because your mom was pushing you too hard or something. I just came into the village and we're like, I was like, you're crying, and I said like, stop crying. You look too ugly. Cry. That.
That's,
Remember?
yeah. And then I take out the handkerchief that I always carry around. There's like a whole bunch of embroideries.
Nice. You
You
do
remember?
embroidery as well.
You didn't?
No, I couldn't. I mean, I could. I just never had the interest, I guess.
You did. You you. Oh, a lot of things I remember is different than what it actually what you know.
What do you mean?
Like it's almost like we had completely different memories of how things went. You know.
Okay, but for example.
For example, I remember the way I met was basically the same, except my dad just left, and then you gave me a handkerchief. We started to get closer after that, and then you taught me embroidery. I met River. We hang out together a lot, and then we started dating. Um,
Oh. Um.
but
Okay.
okay, I know it's weird.
Uh-huh.
Probably can't even think about like I never thought about dating me, but um that is what happened, and also the reason why I started art seeking, because remember all the stories you told me about the 12 you and River,
Yeah.
um I liked them. I remember you liked them, and when you left, like you just left in the middle of the night, and the not you, I guess the dude that I knew gave me a shard, told me like um it's proof that I will come back to see you. Uh and then he left, and I didn't want to stay where he was not. So I left because I thought, maybe I could find these arts and fix the situation when my brother died and I'm suddenly the successor and stuff. People don't even, it's like people don't even remember he existed. I feel like I'm the only one who remembers him still, which is weird because it's only been maybe 3 years. It's not that long. Um, but then here you are, and you still have that shard, and I am confused, I guess. But I guess it's the consequences of our action.
Uh,
Is he confused at
he
all or what I'm saying?
very, very confused. He's trying to find words to speak, but can't find the right words. He's trying to process what you just said, but any logic that he found does not make sense in the context. Um,
I uh okay. I just okay. There's a lot that I'm just finding out now, like, oh, River's not actually your father. And that makes sense because, I was asking around for son of River, and they were like, "Oh, River doesn't. I don't know if he does." Yeah, so it's a bit
in India never did.
well. Um, it's just And found out that you were just like a bodyguard, and I was wondering if anything was ever even real, I guess. Like, did you get close to me because of your work? Because and I'm a good source of information because apparently I can't keep a secret.
Yes,
Uh,
I'm finding that out now. But no, of course not. I mean, you, Kitty, and Ash, we were like close friends back then. Remember? Hang out a lot and everything. It was cool.
yeah,
As
but
much as I was a quote unquote bodyguard, I'm also a kid. Want a friend. And found you. That's cool. And then we found Ash, and then Kitty. Too
that,
bad they're
that
gone. Where did they go, by the way? Sorry, like Ash was at the Empire or something, right?
he went to study a bit more. Because I don't think he was getting what he wanted with us. Like it's not like we were any of us were really the wizard of the group. He was, you know. And Kitine had to go off with her friend because, you know, her past still haunts her. I guess mine still does at some point. What if can you if I tell you stuff right now, can you not tell anybody? Is that something that you can do?
I mean, yeah.
Inside, can he really, or is he more like
Yeah, go ahead and say.
because it's not really gonna make much sense.
I mean, he's not lying. What looks of it. He just. And I mean, I work for someone. I'm not mind controlled by them. I still have free will. Just
Okay, okay. So we found Ark, right? Like, do you believe that?
still a bit iffy on that. I'm not sure. I
Re-
tend to assume rumors are exaggerated.
Yeah, okay. We did. We found a few things.
Okay.
And I show in the book. I told you I will show some stuff. So there's this book that talks to me sometimes. His name is Anima. He says hi, but you can't hear him.
That's not
Um,
a good thing to hear from a book, but
yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's fine. He's nice.
I don't think you know.
Oh, and I
It's
found this.
fine. Don't worry about it.
And I found this box of chocolates. Boxes of chocolate, but there's one. It's almost done. Take one. It's amazing.
Takes one. Takes a bite.
Mhm.
Good.
It's the most greatest single chocolate ever, and you can't find
Sure.
it anywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's a lot of things I just didn't really get them because they're better off with my friends. Um, we found out a lot about the 12 too, and got a lot of money, like a
What?
lot.
All right. I heard like the ass got like a mansion at Contacol. Like, is that true?
Yeah, it's being built. I think it's almost done actually.
Yeah, you're rich.
Well, we made connections because of what we found.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the part that's kind of sensitive. Um, so I found my dad.
No. Um.
He didn't yeah, he was in Conticool.
Oh. Okay.
He apparently the whole part about him being an ambassador of Honohea or Kailapa was just, stuff that he said.
Oh
So that
shit. Oh,
yeah.
so okay.
Like I legit went to that place and I was like, hey, my dad's an ambassador. I believed it. I feel like I'm really gullible sometimes, like, well, anyways. Yeah, he was there, and he was like a professor. Can you imagine him as a professor? I know you never met him, so you wouldn't have known.
Hmm. I know
And
he was badass mercenary. That's what I heard.
he still is.
Can't
He's now a
imagine him
detective.
teaching though. Detective.
Mm,
That I cannot
detective.
imagine him being. Though.
I can't either. Sometimes I feel like that doesn't feel right, but he says he's been doing it for a while, but like, okay,
Hmm.
sure.
All right. Weird.
Um, I mean, he made a lot of money. I have a rich dad too, which is cool. Uh, anyways, but
Seems like
there
everything's
were
going well for you.
mm,
You got
not really.
arcs. You found your dad again, and your dad's rich. Sounds
Well, my
good.
mom's also rich,
See?
so it's not
And
really
your
that.
royalty. Life's going great
Not
for
like
you.
that. Not exactly. It's an oligarchy. It's not exactly a monarchy like Naauilan.
Still, close enough. Like a you're a lady.
Yeah, yes.
Lady Kiahilani.
Ugh.
Kinda gives you a bow.
Stop it. Stop it. That wasn't funny when we were kids. It's still not funny now. Um, but there was a disaster that fell on Contacol, and like, so do you know about blue rose bombs? The contra bombs, contra reaction and all that.
Oh, oh, this is dust stuff, right? I haven't
Yeah.
read up on it, but I think I've heard of Blue Rose before. Like,
Basically, dust and magic, not a good idea. They will explode.
uh-huh.
So this group of people wanted to blow up the town, and they did to like basically release a genocider. Um, and they succeeded. And then there were a lot of fallens, and it was it was it was horrible because there was basically no survival rate, and if you're in that place, it's like immediate 5d10 necrotic damage. So no one can really last. If we can't last for like a while, imagine civilians.
Mm-hmm.
It was just a bad thing all around.
Hmm.
So, but it did unveil to us the second art that we were trying to find. And at the end of it, well, kind of the end of it, kind of part, there was this wish ring. Like you use it to make a wish kind of thing. Like the spell wish.
And you used it to revert the damage from the explosion.
We used it to save the town. However, I think it brought us to another reality.
Other
Because
reality, how?
everything that we remember is different. Our past has changed. Like Kane's sister wasn't supposed to be alive, but she is.
Oh,
I
damn, dude.
I dated you, but you don't remember that ever happening. And a lot of other things that doesn't make sense with what we remembered.
Huh. Uh, oh, okay. Don't understand, but okay. But why are you telling me all?
I don't know. I really, really liked you. Well, I don't know if this Ignis did. I think she does. She does. It's just it. I think the version, the Ignis that you knew was more shy instead of outspoken. I guess I don't know. Like, if you ask my friends if they can imagine me shy, I think they wish I'm shyer so I don't just, talk a lot.
Yeah, I guess there is that difference. I don't know. That time. Okay. Let's assume all that is like we are your past has the the world has been changed because of this.
Huh?
Then what do you want to do? Want to change it back?
More like I want to go back to my reality, but
Back
that
to the
would,
world where the whole city's destroyed and everything.
yeah, because it feels like a cop out to just leave. You didn't think that's what it would do, If that is what happened. We have a lot of theories about it, but this was the one that we kind of agreed on. There's really no way of knowing. If it were you dated someone for 10 years. Let's say you dated me and you cherish me a lot. Let's say that's the case. And then we got separated for 2 years. For whatever reason. Well, for this reason. For this whole stupid war reason. And because I made a promise to meet him back.
Oh,
Like, I'm okay, I'm very confused. Do you would you have dated me just because good information? Do you think
no, that's dumb. Well, actually, that's actually a very good strategy, but it, again, last time, not there to collect information. Not a spy. I'm not nothing. I told you this.
I know, but
Just a kid learning how world works. Sent to go with him.
so is there a reason why you didn't date this Ignis? You
Was
never
there a reason why your due asked you out?
you know, I never asked if there was a reason.
And I wouldn't know what I guess I never found a moment to ask you out. Spark was not there. Something.
Oh,
Didn't talk too much. We're pretty shy.
you guys didn't spend a lot of time together?
Oh, we spent a lot of time together. Ash, Kittier, you. We're like a whole Scooby Doo gang. You heard Scooby Doo, right? Is that
Yeah, it's that weird manga
Pontacle
my
arc?
brother likes to give. Yeah,
Yeah.
likes to give. It's That's the thing though. In my reality, that's not the case. Like the one that I spent. Kitiara and Ash was my friends, but not really yours. Because I spent more time with you, so I talked a lot. Can't imagine me not talking a lot. It's unimaginable, I'll be honest.
Then maybe that's the difference.
Because I talk a lot.
That's the difference because I was friends with all three of you. That's why we're friends. That were your due was not friends, and that's what difference, and that's the reason why I never asked you out, because I was friends with you as well. Make sense to you?
No, I'm confused.
Look, the difference between what I remember and what you remember is that I was friends with the other two in my memory, and I wasn't friends with the two in your memory. Right?
Yes.
So you ask why didn't I date you in my memory? Is because I was friends with the other two, maybe.
Okay.
You're the one asking the questions, Ignis. Are you
I,
okay?
I don't know. I'll be honest, it's not how I thought the reunion was gonna be. You feel kind of different, like a little bit more authoritative, I guess. Like the dude that I knew was more laid back and stuff. Like nothing phases him. But I guess it's the same with you. I mean, it's all Hydra and it's like, come on, let's get to position.
Well, I'd say anyone would be surprised about this whole different world thing you're telling.
It's just, I never thought I would be attracted to anyone else but my due. But then I think I found someone else that I liked,
That's normal.
and I feel like I'm betraying him. But I don't even have the capacity to talk to him because he's not here. I, I mean, no offense, you're here, but you're not my
Okay.
dear. And at this point, I don't know what to do. Cause like for the longest time, he was the reason why I went on this stupid journey. Almost died a lot. Saw my friends died a few times. Like, geez, they like to die a lot.
Yeah, that happens when you're on the road. Just pick one. Pick one and do it. If you're gonna think about it for the longest time, I feel that that's worse. Just think and think and think and think and never do. You just do it.
If I pick one, I'm gonna leave the other.
That's fine. Relationships end. Talk. Happen.
Would that be cheating?
You gotta
Like,
break it off with the first one first, and then discuss if it
but
happens.
how? Do you see my dilemma? How do I talk to the dude that I know?
How did you come here then? Wish ring, right? Find one of those again. I'm
It's
sure there's
so
somewhere in the world.
rare. I don't know, maybe I'll just be alone for the rest of my life, I guess. Find a cottage somewhere and just, I don't know. I, I don't want to do what my mom did.
What did your mom do?
You did it. Oh, oh, because, right. I don't think I can say.
Right.
Don't worry, it's a family thing, not really like it's a whole nation stuff. So,
Got it.
like it's a private family matter. Which I guess like that matters as well for like bullets or whatever.
You are royalty, and basically your right to be private is a bit on the
I know. But this one was, I think nobody really knew. Uh, I don't know. I guess I've missed you for a very long time, and I thought if I see you again, it'll be the same, but it's not. You're so different. You're not different, but you feel different. You get what I mean? And I think I'm just really realizing that my due is gone. And I mean, not to say that you're not good. Like, I can totally still see you as a friend. I
He gives
just.
you a hug.
She's just gonna cry. And like, it's been so hard. Like, how the heck do I stop a war? How the heck do I make them, just not fight? Oh.
I don't know, Ignis. But
I
if there's anyone who knows, it'll be the bunch of people who discovered apparently arcs exist.
journey was so hard, and all I wanted was my due. 'Cause he was my best friend, for the longest time. He still feels like it. But he's not here anymore, and I don't know, I still feel lost, and I feel like seeing you just drives that point more. You know what I mean? Like, he's really gone, and unless I have a wish, like, I can't even true resurrection him because he's not dead. You're here.
I understand.
I didn't even get to say goodbye properly.
Pushes you back, looks you in the eye. And there's no way for you to do that now. At least right now. So I'd say, fuck it.
What do you
Do
mean?
what you need to do. Don't let the past chain you to not do anything. I know you still want to talk to your Dew, everything, but there's no way to do that yet. So put it on the shelf. Let's deal with this. Once we find a way, then we'll put it back in your agenda.
Speaking of, how do you think I can get the water genasi to help me?
That is a good question. Question that I don't want to answer tonight.
Okay,
It's been a lot.
let's see. I know I get it. I guess we should go back. I mean, just if Lucy asks anything, just say, "Oh, you don't know anything."
Got
Okay.
it. I have no idea. Like, who am I? What's going on right now?
Like
I don't know. He just walks off.
I was just confessing to you, and you rejected me, and that's why I'm crying. That's all. Okay. Okay. That's good.
All right. You return back to the group. Kind of like halfway through
Okay.
the dinner already. And yeah, you see Ignis, eyes slightly red, and you with a wet shoulder.
Right. A little bit. Um, the dipping sauce is great, right?
Yeah, great. So, what's up with everyone? And looks around, looking at you guys. Which I'm not even sure if everybody's here. Hello?
I thought it
Everybody
was
just fell
long.
Just
asleep.
like I am here.
Alright.
I mean, Lucy's just gonna kind of sigh, take a plate of food, and then just go to the tent at this point. It's
No,
gonna
I
leave
was sitting.
Ignis and you.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm just sitting here, kind of just eating and watching the show like it's a teledrama.
Wait, you guys don't see it. It's very far away.
It's very, it's
Oh.
very far away.
They walk off
Okay.
to a private location, so
Okay, it's not. I'm just gonna chill by the fire. I've been stuck in that tent for a while. I'm gonna sit outside, look at the stars.
Alright.
I mean, hey, with your stealth, you could definitely beat my passive perception, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, I definitely
Well,
could spy on you guys, but I'm not going to.
Yeah. Kane's an honorable dude. Alright.
Yeah.
but by the way, what can you do again? You look like your skill sets. Do you have a class?
Will neither confirm nor deny that, but
Of course.
my skill sets are off a road. And I've gotten, and he summons kind of like that two kind of like shimmering dagger in his hand. A little bit of extra blessing.
Like from a dark lord?
What? No. Why Dark Lord? No.
I don't know.
He
It
kind of
just
points
looks...
at his chest. You can see the symbol of the 12 on his chest.
Oh, I thought you were wearing a cleric. What?
I'm not a cleric.
Like a paladin?
Sure.
Easy. I'm confused. Inside.
Go ahead. I'm not gonna tell you everything about me, Ignis. You gotta understand these things. You don't talk to people about, you know, whether or not you have class and everything. And
Yeah,
you see
but I'm
Haley
not just any
Haley kind
people.
of sinks aside, kind of like covering herself with her, like digging further into the food.
But I mean, you're not just any people. You're...
Points at the two other people over there eating with you guys, aka Sue, and also the other guard.
Oh, there's another guard?
Yeah, there's two guards guarding your tent.
Oh, okay. Can you at least tell me if you're on a mission the next time I message you? Like, if it comes true, just tell me, hey, I'm gonna go on a mission soon. We'll be able to be
See, the
contact.
thing is, I won't. If you ask me right before I wear the necklace, I will let you know. If you ask me during the time period in between I was given the mission and I was given the necklace, then I will let you know. Otherwise, I don't actually can cast spells to tell you, hey, I'm going on a mission.
Well, that sucks. But okay.
So, what are your guys' plans?
Well, I'm thinking of doing what the Sanguinums are doing.
Which is...
Oh, I thought you knew the Sanguinums.
No, they're basically causing a rebellion. I thought you want to avoid another war. Don't think fighting a civil war right now is a good idea.
I don't know. Okay, I have a big goal. I don't know how to get there. Like Rex said, I should do it that way because that's how he's doing it. But then that will be another war, and I don't know if I want to bring my friends through that. So if you have a better idea, I'm all ears.
Honestly, the whole rebellion thing could be a good idea. Like, you could start from the inside. They can't fight war on two fronts. They have to deal with us. Then if they have to deal with a civil war as well, not necessarily a war, just an insurrection kind. That would certainly stop this war from going any. It'll still be bloody, but
I've never met any fire genazis that, didn't support the cause, is the thing. I always thought I was the only one.
well, that's kind of your job, I guess. If you want to find out how to stop these, going to
That's
find
so
them. I'm sure
hard.
there's gonna be fire genazis who don't want a war.
That is true. It's just I don't know.
And you really gotta help us figure out about this thing.
I thought you guys are using undeads.
No,
You're,
no, we
you're
use
not?
undead.
But my mom said you were.
No, your side. Sorry, Kailapan's side is the one using the undead, not us.
Yeah, but before that, it was Naauilan with the undeads because they said that you had some help with undeads.
When?
When I was visiting my mom that one time. That was like last year.
No, we don't use undead. Undead. Basically, when we fight you guys, undead would appear and attack us. Well, sometimes they attack your forces as well, but that's kind of how undead work in general. Wait, so you don't use undead?
I maybe they do this time around. I heard it that from Iktan though, not from my mom.
Um,
Isn't Iktan your boss? I
what?
was. It's not. Oh,
No, I work for the Black Bureau.
what is the Black Bureau? I don't know.
Black Bureau's kind of like, you know, a branch of the military, I'd say. Like it's it's there's the military, all the soldiers and everything, and then there's a separate branch that's called the Black Bureau. That's kind of like above all of them, like completely different from them. That's why I say rank don't matter to us because we're not part of their normal hierarchy. Our job is just get jobs done, whatever it takes.
Iktan is not part of that, right?
I'm sorry.
Iktan is not part of that.
Ektan's not even part of the country. Ektan's
I I
infiltrator.
know. Okay, I'm confused. Hold on. Okay. Now
Ektan is
Vila
one
got
of
it.
our contacts, yeah, because he's, the Lord of Whispers and everything.
But no, you guys are getting help from Infiltrator, correct?
Yes. Because we're not gonna fight Kailapan in an unwinnable war. We need help.
Yeah. And isn't their side supply the I swear I heard undeads were in the mix way before my side also used undead. Well, not my side, my
I mean,
mom's
there was
side.
undead that appeared during our assault in. I can't remember what's that called.
The Northern Divide.
No, not Northern Divide. Kailapa.
My the Sparks place.
Yeah, Mikiana.
Yeah, that's place.
We were attacking from that side, and there were undead that appeared on the ground, but they killed as much as our people as the Kailapans.
Or maybe they thought you guys used undead, so they use undead now. Maybe
So they are using undead now.
I don't know. That's what I thought they were. Maybe they
Oh.
don't. I don't know. I just got. Oh shit! Is that something? Wait. I don't know if they are. I'll be honest. But there was the one of the chieftains, the weird one, the one that's very secretive. He likes to do some weird shit.
So,
So
yeah, it's a bit hard to get any information on the guy.
I'm assuming. I guess it's him doing it, but I have no idea. Why?
No. Dead. No. Nothing.
Inside. I mean, he's obviously. What are you thinking?
Well, I'm just thinking it's weird that undead appear every time when someone's winning.
Whichever side?
No, they want to perpetuate the war.
Sorry?
What?
No, sorry, Kane. I'm sorry. That was just me interjecting. I'm not listening.
No,
Not
we're
good.
at
No,
we're at the camp
now we're
now.
at the camp now. We're at the camp now.
Yeah, you guys are all here.
Well, in that case, those little dirty bastards are trying to perpetuate the war between you guys. Sounds like
Yeah,
they
but like
want you guys to be
who
fighting.
though? Like who would profit from a war like this? Not like we're
We
being
need the
sold.
dead
We're not
bodies.
being sold weapons to either side. If they sell weapons to Kailapans, we're not gonna deal with them.
Unless they lied and they say they don't.
He's just gonna kind of look at Lam and Ignis.
Lacey went into the tent because she was done with Ignis for the day, and she decided to eat in the tent so you can look at Ignis.
I mean, it's not that far away. I'm pretty sure you can hear us anyway.
Yeah, you can. What? Do you guys know something?
We have a theory, but it's completely unfounded. You know.
Well, my
I
theory is
actually don't.
unfounded too, so let's hear it.
Well, I think if we tell you, then people will come and kill you, so I don't think we should.
Yeah.
I can defend myself, guys.
No, you can't. You can't. You can't.
Well, I specialize in taking down spellcasters, so if you have anything.
I mean, so was Kane, and he was killed like what, 3 times, Kane? Jeez.
It was only twice. God.
Oh.
It happened. Oh, I see. All you have to do is die twice, and you never live it down.
It was so expensive to bring you back, Kane, let's be honest. Anyway.
Wow, thanks. Thanks to know that my life and death was a cost, price efficiency cost for you.
I mean, I would spend anything to bring you back. Doesn't mean it's not expensive.
Sure.
Your life should be expensive. Anyway.
I cost a lot.
But you died. I got over it. Okay, so who is this? If you think there's someone that could benefit from all this war, you gotta let me know.
No, the thing is, we don't know why they would benefit, though. Right?
Oh my god, Ignis.
Ignis, sometimes I'm gonna stick out my head of the tent. Sometimes I want to slap you. You are so close to the answer. You're so close to the answer, and Kane gets it. I'm pretty sure that everyone that is in the know gets it. But you're the one that doesn't get it, and you're about to say it to everybody. You made a promise not to talk, and you're about to talk.
I wasn't gonna talk. I just said it. I didn't say who. I didn't say what. I just thought, why would they benefit from it? And that's
why, Ignis, would they benefit from a war where there's constant bodies, constant blood, constantly everything going wrong, chaos? Who wins in that chaos? Is it normal good people in oligarchies who have princesses that are not princesses? Or is it creatures and gods and monsters?
Wait, can I think back of all the just
oh my god!
Okay, so you want me to just tell you like what their logic is right now?
I think I get it, but I'm not too sure.
Okay,
so yes.
So maybe the side that wants a lot of undead on their side wants a lot of dead bodies.
Yeah, I get that. What I don't get is I'm just trying to think that the bunch of dead bodies that we saw, was it certain genasi kinds.
They are taken
a
from
mix.
wars that has ravaged in this land all over the eons. Especially since the dead bodies over here don't rot as quickly.
I see. Wait, so you mean,
I
but
am going to throw this plate of fish at your head if you
no, I
continue to
get
say
it.
this
I
thought
get it
out
now. I
loud.
get it. Okay, I get
Okay.
it. I think. I mean,
Ah! I think it's really clear.
No, I get it. I get it. It's just
Okay.
we were there.
Uh-huh.
I didn't. I just didn't
Uh-huh.
sense anything from that. I thought I would know, but I guess I didn't. How?
You really want to say you were there when Dew is next to you, huh?
You didn't even know what I was talking about, do you?
I don't, but I really would like to know, guys.
Oh, I can't though.
You know, I would really like to meet there was this really cool god that was made of black feathers. And it was really cool. One time I met that god, and I would love to meet them again. But the only way I'm going to meet that god is if I die. So if you want to know the information we're talking about, you would have to die. Does that make sense?
She can revive me, right?
Oh my god!
I can get the diamonds for you.
You can.
If she can, she's failed multiple times.
Stop it!
Is
Don't
that the
say
worst?
that. I did it with Kane just recently. It's not
So
really
it's
up
not
to
worth
me,
your
though.
life. It is not worth your
It is
life.
not.
But what
we're
about the
saying.
life of all these people?
Oh, that is.
We are
true.
going to fix it.
But how do you fix it?
Well,
just
can I help
between
then?
us? Yeah.
You would have to become neutral. You would not be able to pick a side then. To save everybody, would you become neutral?
Sounds like.
That's
what about your
fine
work?
by me.
Wouldn't they find
Is
you?
it though?
My work.
Tsunami, maybe you should close your ears right now. Ruby,
I think that's a good idea. La 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 la. She just starts walking
Ruby,
away.
Ruby, I think you should see if you can spend some time with Tsunami and see if you can win the bet.
Tsunami and the other guards. Tsunami. Don't say that. Don't say that out loud.
Ruby kind of walks over to the other guard. Come on, I think this is way above your pay grade. Wanna have some fun?
I love everyone speaking that term.
The two of them just walks away.
And Ruby just spit herself out there. Anyway.
Also, Ruby, if you get 20 gold.
Thumbs up. It just walks away.
Yeah.
Wait, that's really prostitution.
Wait a second. How come you never paid me when I went to sleep with people on jobs?
You didn't ask for money. I made a bet with her. So, your own fault, kid. But literally, we are telling you, this information will kill you. Not just you, your family. Anyone associated with you.
Wait.
Will
J5 lamp.
Great. I am an orphan. Wonderful. Then, right? No one cares about us.
But, okay.
People care about orphans.
I care about you.
And you already in the know, so that's okay, right?
The Black Order that put years of education and money into you.
Black
Do you
Bureau.
think they're going to let you go? Black Bureau.
Pish posh, they left me in Kailapa with some old guy. That's some education right there. Everything I know is I learned by myself.
Do you think that's how they see it?
No. Doubt it.
So do you think you'll be able to leave?
Well, they won't let me, but what can they do? They're like a government organization. It's gonna take a while for them to do anything.
You
There's
believe
a lot
that?
of bureaucracy.
No.
Have you seen the disaster? That big ball that is burning with thousands of rings inside it.
Not this disaster.
Then what is the scariest thing you have ever seen in your entire life? What when you were when you saw Ignis's mother killed your father, not father, right? I presume that was what the conversation, that what the threat was, no?
Yeah.
Were you there or were you like spying? Because
I was spying. No, I was
you
not there. I did
spying.
not see. No.
There we go.
I was just keeping an eye on the prince.
So
and
in that moment when you were a child and you saw that this woman had killed the person you're meant to look after, could kill you, and you were
22.
suddenly alone at 22. You were alone in a kingdom that was hostile to you, where you had no help, no support for days and hours, and you were on your own. And you had that fear in you. Is that your worst moment?
I'd say so.
That is nothing to these people we're talking about. These people could bring you back in an instant, in a moment of agony, worse than that, and keep you encapsulated in it. So you could not remember who Ignis was, but you are forced to continue living and screaming on the battlefields. And you could kill her.
And yet you guys are okay with all this spooky stuff. Look, I know you're trying to scare me and everything, right?
Not scare you.
Very
I want you to
scary.
know what you're asking. You're asking about gods and devil shit. And they won't
I've been
play
dealing
fair.
with God shit since I was 10 years. Devil
Oh,
shit sometimes. But one thing River taught me is unity is precious. And if I can help bring these people together, why should it stop me?
Yeah. And it squeezes us for holding. I guess we're not holding hands. We're not. Are we? Okay. I will try to reach and then realize, oh wait, no.
You have the
So
hero of the Ganassi.
You know me. You know
No, I
my
don't.
qualifications. You can scare me all you want, but unfortunately, that hasn't really worked in the last 20 plus years I've lived. I'll leave it to you guys to think if I'm actually ready for it.
I'd like you to join me.
You know my qualifications. You know how can I do in a fight. You think I can deal with it? Then let me know. Else, I'll do my own thing.
That's even worse. You can't.
I vote against him. I'll say in front of everybody and in him.
How is this any different than getting Haley to join us or Ruby? Ruby just kind of tagged along and we just let her. She doesn't even have one.
I said my piece. We already have 3 people that compromise us and 3 people that won't. If we add a 4th, that'll be 4 people that can compromise us and 3 that probably won't. You can vote for him. Kane can vote for him. You can outvote me. I just think this is very dangerous because this goes directly against our agreement. And you don't go against agreements like that. That's my main argument here, okay? Before you think it's specifically because he's you and you think I hate you, it's not. It's because we made an agreement. And with fuckers like that, it is not a, oops, I'm sorry. It's a, you die. And I have things I want to do, and I don't want to die.
I feel like J5 would agree with you out there. Like, make the deal with this guy, and as much as you think he's awesome, Ami Maloa and his crew is on the next level.
Don't say
Mhm.
that,
Plus, I
Jason.
don't want to risk our safety because they may come after us for talking when we said we wouldn't talk anymore. You know.
Mhm.
So it's not just you we're putting at risk; it's us too. We didn't understand the risk when we told Ruby and Haley. Now we do. We've been warned.
Alright. You said your piece. I won't pry any further.
Will you? Or will you just find out the information on your own?
Most probably. I'm pretty good at my job, but
Or will you not pursue it, please?
whatever you guys will be doing, he puts his hand together. Hope you do it quick.
I don't
see
know.
this war dying down anytime soon.
But
I
will
don't
we
want to
do
lose any
anything
more
about
friends.
it? And I look at the
Yes,
party.
let's hope we can kill a god quickly.
And so you're saying you're not going to. Because we made the agreement.
No, that is not what I'm saying. I'm saying the task we are doing is of god-like Herculean structure. It's not going to be easy or quick.
But if we just
But
if
hey,
it's just on us, then I don't think we can. But we can't not do anything about it either.
We need
I
proof.
mean,
We need proof that they are instigating war between.
so if we have proof, then maybe we can join hands. Then I look at you,
We-
just Kailapa and Naauilan, and take them down with Predator too, maybe?
he shrugs. If you can somehow find find proof that a third party is instigating the wars, I can imagine the Naauilans wanting to stop that third person. So does the Kailapan. Not sure what will happen after. Blood has been. I'll talk to some people. Prepare for the inevitable help that you guys might need. But
Inevitable. Cocky.
you did say this is a Herculean task and you might need help. Well, let me know when you do. I'll try to take this off as much as possible. And he holds the necklace. Hands up. So, are you going to run tonight or the day after? Because you're supposed to stay here.
What should we?
And I'd suggest you do it as soon as possible before they decide, you know what, a tent is not secure enough, let's throw them into a prison cell. Well,
They wanted to put me into a pond. I give the water breathing by the way, so there should be fine.
Why would you tell them?
It's you!
No.
he looks at the guys, looks at Ignis. Yeah, I've noticed that for a while now.
I told them to act like it's okay. Like, oh, they still can't breathe in water.
Yeah. Well, don't get too used to that. Kind of whispers to the two in the water. They're leaving soon. You guys are
No, don't tell them
stuck
that.
here a while.
We can
We
bring
could
them
give
with
them
us.
poison and make it easy.
Stop
out.
it!
Hey, whatever you want to do, I wasn't here. Good luck. This is fun. He kind of just starts walking away.
We are a very fun group.
So,
We should
leaving you guys to
join
your own
them.
devices. You guys here. Oh, what are you doing? Where's your hand putting?
Oh my god!
Oh, Ruby! No! I hope this is consensual, Ruby, because that does not sound it. Now the question is, do I use my beast sense?
Why? You have the stealth of like, and I'm pretty sure if Ruby caught you spying, she wouldn't like stop or anything.
I get the sense she wouldn't.
What are you gonna say, Kane?
I get the sense that Ruby doesn't care if she's being spied on.
Yeah, exactly. What I said.
So, what do you guys do now? You know about this possible third party.
Ignis, I do know of a tree that could be used an hour away from camp if you want to sneak now.
Cool. I do have the spell prepared, and I have the spell slots for it.
You'd just go to the haunted house.
And you hear
No,
kind of like a
we
whisper.
can-
You can hear a whisper at you guys. Hey, hey, hey.
What?
You look around and you see it's the fire genasies at the pond. If you're leaving, can you break us out as well?
Think we can.
Yeah.
I can give you a poison that will make this all go away
trying to
very
kill
quickly.
them.
No, please, please. Just break us out, and then we won't even fight in the war. We'll go away. We'll go. We'll go to Mount Aqua. Huh?
Or
no war.
you can go back to Kailapa and tell that I'm trying to fix things and not betraying people.
We can do that. Yeah, we can do that.
Insight, are they being truthful or are they just trying to like, buy their way out of here?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, yeah. You're fine. Like
I
the
don't
reason they suggested going to Mount Aqua was because you said you don't like the war and everything, and they've been listening, so they're like, okay, we won't even go to the war. We'll go somewhere else. But yeah, they just want to get out of here. Whatever they need to do, they'll do it.
Well, but you have to come with us for a bit. Then I can get you to Kailapa.
Yeah.
Let's go now, I guess. Although Ruby's having fun.
Ruby's the distraction. She's distracting the guards. That's why I paid her to do both of them at the same
Wait,
time.
are we leaving Ruby here?
No, Ruby can
Oh.
sneak off. She can literally disappear into the ground. Okay. J5, will you please message Ruby to meet us in the forest after she is done distracting the guards?
Understood.
Ruby has the J5 has the message cantrip.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, if you sent her a message.
We will leave for the forest right now. Meet us once you're done. You can reply to this message. Alright, she will join us. She seemed a bit full. She has her hands full.
Oh, okay.
She's busy. She's busy. Yes, J5.
Yes. That's
me and Kane are probably the sneakiest, so we can see if we can sneak into the water and help.
I have passed without a trace. If we just want to go, I can just bring.
If you pass without a trace, me and Kane might be able to sneak and help the fire genasi quickly.
Alright.
Yeah.
So go ahead. You cast pass without a trace so that everybody get +10. I'd say like if you, because it's just wooden kind of like cage basically, so you can break it easy enough. But go ahead, roll stealth check for me for everybody. Let me
do that thing.
Sorry, I just put 32 in for mine.
No worries.
I'm very quick off the stealth button. I'm sorry.
You have a shortcut for stealth on your macro bar. Let's see, triple dot stealth requests. Then
Can you put 32 for me?
32.
Oh, just put in request
plus 10.
Ooh, Haley rolled a nat 20.
Kane, roll how much?
Oh, I don't know. Can you roll for? Is it one of those?
Just roll
Those
d20. It's fine.
me.
Just roll d20. It's fine.
Who did mine? I got 32.
Yeah, I know. I'm just erasing it. That's all.
I got 12.
12 plus Kane's stealth is
plus 10.
14.
Kane. Damn.
So yeah, he's
So that's
fine.
36.
J5 is 22, so that's fine.
That's-
Ruby's
that's-
23. Ruby's not in here, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Ignis is fine. Haley is fine. All right. So all of you, you managed to pull over, kind of like lift the cage up, basically, so that the guys can swim under the cage and then get onto the ground. And all of you start making your way southwards in the direction of the tree that you remember in your vision.
I'll leave the party.
You travel for a bit deep and then you wait because you want to wait for
Ruby.
About 5 minutes or so, you see Ruby kinda appears basically right next to you, with her clothes just like around her, not really wearing it.
She's not wearing it.
No, like sorry, I was rushing. I just need to go.
That's alright.
That's
Do I owe you
we can walk,
20
don't
gold?
worry. Yeah? What?
Do I owe her 20 gold?
Oh yeah.
Did she get the bet?
Come on.
Okay, let's go. I'm
Nice.
double checking.
I'm sorry, what?
Just checking.
Just checking.
Just
come on.
Yeah.
She kind of pockets it and she puts on the dress, puts on the boots as you guys walk through the swamp and finally arrive at that large ominous tree. Much larger than the other tree nearby. So you start making your way there.
This should work, right?
Ignis, what are you aiming for?
Okay, do we want to go home first? Is that a good idea? To the party?
I guess if we go back to Con, we can tell Kano about the Orb of Death and get some maybe more supplies and have a think about what we want to do without the worry of Kane's family killing us, but we might lose time. What do we think?
I mean, well, we don't have to stay there for a while, just get everything ready just in case. We could stay there for a day or two and then we come back here.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Then let's to Contacle.
All right.
We're not gonna stay for very long though.
All right. So you put your palm on the door, and as the bark of the tree start to part to reveal this kind of like cold air coming from Contacle, all of you rush through the tree and arrive on the other side, and that is where we're gonna end.
Spot check inspection.
Today.
Are you working hard or hardly working?
It's pretty good. They got the walls up on the second floor already, you know. So
it should almost finish.
Yeah, it's almost finished. So yeah. So that is where we're gonna end our session here for now, as the party arrives back in Contacle and deciding what to do next. And end our session here. Thank you very much for watching. See you guys next week. Hopefully back to a weekly schedule now, and we have 4 people.
Who knows?
Maybe 5. I'm looking for additional players, so we'll see.
At this point in the story?
I don't know. We'll see. Like if it fits the story, because I don't want like another Kitiara where she just comes in and then like not sure how I'm relating to the party and so on.
Yeah.
We'll see. For now, thank you very much for watching. We'll see you guys next week. Bye.
Bye.
And